am looking for a parking spot. I am looking for a parking spot. There's a decent one. I'm just gonna take that one. It's right. All right, this is a perfect spot in the shade. All right, we're parked. I'll wait for some of you guys to join in. Hopefully somebody at least joins. Okay, it looks like we got one person. We got one person finally. All right. We're getting people. Yep, 2 days in a row. Let's go, guys. Also at Costco drop. Hey, today the weather is different. It's getting hot. It's like 30 degrees now. Oh, getting hot, 30 degrees. But yeah, I'm gonna take off my jacket because I'll be sweating inside. But yeah, we're going live again. And again, I started at 6 a.m. I did a couple of Whole Foods orders. They were pretty good Whole Foods orders. And we're doing some Instacart. We're at Costco. Let me know how the connection is because I'm going live through a hotspot. So I brought another phone just so I can use my iPhone because I prefer my iPhone for Instacart and just for everything. So let me know how the connection is because it's going through a hotspot. Spark is dead today. I didn't even turn on Spark today. I was just doing Amazon. Sounds and looks perfect, crystal clear. Connection is good. All right, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So if you guys didn't join in on the live yesterday, at the drop, we got like at 9:58, we got a $98 order. And then we got another $98 order after, and then we did an $87 order. And then we delivered a chair for 26 bucks from Costco. That's what happened yesterday. But today's a brand new day. Amazon Flex, Whole Foods was better today than yesterday. Stay tuned for that video. That will be dropping sometime later this week. No, next week. And it's 9:50 right now, so I'll be showing you guys the screen. Obviously, this is much more interesting to see than my face. I'm going to screen record. Let's hope we get something decent at the drop. Did I do any more orders after the chair yesterday? Actually, no, I just went home. After delivering that chair. Because I was like, hey, I'm going to go out tomorrow at 6 a.m. either way, so I'm going to just go home. So I went home around like 5:15 or whatever that was, the time. It's only 10 and you made almost 200. No, I made like, I don't know how much I made because it's Whole Foods. The tips will come in 27 hours. I made $62 in base pay, and my guess is like 80 bucks in tips, but I don't even know how much I got from yesterday's Whole Foods yet because it hasn't been 27 hours. But it's 9:51. This is the time when the first orders can pop up, 9:51. But I don't know. Yesterday we got one at 9:58. I'm not really reading the chat right now. I'm looking at my screen. So if somebody is being impatient, I'm sorry. I prefer to take a banger than answer a couple questions. We need that good content, you know? Somebody says they're feeling weak today. Man, I played hockey on Sunday. Like, okay, we got a 19 and a 34. I played some hockey on Sunday. I haven't played in like 2 years probably. Well, I haven't played hockey in 2 years. And man, I am so sore. Like, especially today. I'm very sore. But had a good time. I'm not that good of a hockey player. Like, my friends, they're, like, very good. They skate. Like, I'm decent at hockey. I just can't skate that well. Because I played so much basement hockey that I'm pretty good. Like, I can shoot. I can pass. I can handle very well. Just the skating is not on their level. Hey, it's not bad. It's not like I'm tipping over using the boards. Like, I'm skating fast. I just can't really stop. But, hey, I use the boards to stop. I don't know why I'm talking about hockey, but what's my favorite hockey team? The Detroit Red Wings. Obviously, I'm in Metro Detroit, so what do you expect? Definitely not a Blackhawks fan. That's for sure. When I was a kid, the Blackhawks broke my heart. Nicholas Hjalmarsson, or was it Brent Seabrook in overtime? Game 7, man. Who knows. Yeah, still haven't seen anything. We saw 2 orders, but nothing good. But that's the same way it was yesterday. Costco drops are weird. Sometimes they're like a 950, 951, but the last couple of weeks, they haven't been like that. I've been getting orders like close to 10 o'clock, like 958, 57. So I don't know. I got one of the best spots there is. I'm like parked right next to the store. That's the store right there. The entrance is just up there. This is basically the first available spot. But yeah, hoping for a banger today, but I don't know. That 98 yesterday I got, it was a repeat customer. Like they oftentimes order on Mondays. So anybody else at Costco drop? You like it when I go live every day and post a video every day? There's no way that's possible. I can't go live and post a video every day. Is my goal 500 again? Probably not. Just want to work until maybe like 5. But who knows? I just kind of take it day by day or hour by hour. I'm about to here in DC. Wish we had a Costco. Yeah, I love doing Costco orders. They're definitely the highest paying orders out there. 2 Walmarts within 3 miles of each other? That's crazy. I mean, you probably live in a very dense zone. Because for me, the closest other Walmart from my Walmart is like probably 20 miles, maybe 18. There used to be another one like 7 miles away, but they closed it because people were stealing from that store. So they shut it down. Oh, yeah, DC. Yeah, that makes sense. I was once in DC, and I was doing gig work. That's before my YouTube channel days. And I had some very good catering DoorDash orders, like $70, $50, $40, all within a span of a couple of hours. So okay, it's 9:57. We still have only seen 2 batches, but all it takes is one batch. You guys know that. All it takes is just one order. Do I ever do roadie? I've never done roadie. I've never delivered roadie. But I've heard that they can have some bit like high paying routes, I guess. But I just never did it. I haven't seen one Costco batch yet. Yeah, I've seen two. This 34 and this 19 double store. Oh, I did see another 47 double store before I went live, or when I was live. I don't remember. Okay, why did Costco just turn orange, yellow, whatever that is, color is? Hey, yesterday got a batch at 958. Come on. Let's get the same. Come on, let's just see one banger. One good order. No. That is not what I was looking for. Maybe at 10 o'clock they'll show me something. Or maybe today is just not my day. Maybe they just won't show me anything today. $13 Kroger. How can I get my shopping quality up fast? Just take a lot of orders and get the items found metric up. That's all you can do, honestly. I like your channel. Thank you. Sean, thanks, Sean. Is very slow in New Jersey. I don't know. I don't feel it being too slow here. Just nothing at Costco yet. Still, I've only seen those two orders. That's it. It's 10 o'clock. Sometimes they like to throw orders at 10 o'clock. Or like 10:01. I'm curious if it's just me who hasn't seen any orders, or is it like this for everyone? They're delaying. I don't know. What state do I shop in? I shop in Michigan. Okay, just a couple 40s dropped, but this one's 39 miles and this one's 47 items and it's a triple. So we're not even taking a look at them. Oh, another 45, 39 miles. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes at 10 o'clock they drop batches. But I don't know. All three of them were garbage. Those three orders are garbage. Another 40. What's up with these 40s? Let me take a look at it. Yeah, that's going far. Not far, but probably wouldn't even take him for 53, honestly. Banger incoming. Hopefully. Unless they already released the bangers and just didn't show them to me. Which Instacart likes to do that. Another 40. Guys, they just repackaged it. They repackaged one of the 40s. 19 Meyer. Another garbage. Oh, well, that's from Fresh Time Market. It's basically like Sprouts, kind of. Do I think Instacart monitors your YouTube channel? I don't know. I have no idea how those big corporations work or how Instacart works. I don't think they do. My channel is still pretty new and not that big. And I don't only do Instacart content. $22 for one item. Is that another chair? No, it's a prescription. Yeah, today is worse on Instacart than yesterday. Any spark today? No spark today. I was doing Whole Foods deliveries, and now I got this turned on Instacart, trying to get a good Costco order. Yes, this is Instacart. Instacart is real slow in Milwaukee area today. Okay. I mean, all it takes is one order. I mean, there's 5 orders, 5 hidden orders. Yesterday there was a little more though. I feel like yesterday there was a little more volume. Christopher says, "Love your channel. We do DoorDash and Instacart in Hudson Valley, New York. We do well as a supplemental. Thank you for the motivation." Hey, thanks for watching. That's just them repackaging the same order. Is there another Instacart app? I don't know what you mean, but no. Why didn't you show Whole Foods? Are you asking why wasn't I live for Whole Foods? Oh, there's a 50 Walmart, but we're not taking that. Probably a bunch of milk. Yeah. $36 for 50 items. Wow, what is this? Are you serious? Are you serious? A triple 50 items from Costco and only 36 bucks? It's probably the highest amount of items I've seen for a triple from Costco. 50 items? That's got to be at least for me to take it. I don't even for 50 I wouldn't touch it. Like 65 hopefully, like that's how much I would need. Hopefully 70, like, but 50 items. Okay, there's 3 more. They're just repackaging this order. What is this? This is just yeah. That should be 88 bucks. Yeah, I wish, man. I wish. But honestly, like for 65, I would do it. I'd take it for 92 bucks. I would smash accept for 92 bucks. No, there's decent volume. There's what, 10 hidden matches now? I just feel like we didn't they didn't show us the big orders today. Cause there had to be some decent orders out there. I was just probably there's a 49. Should I take it? It's pretty close. Should I take it? 38 items. Do I take it? There's a pack of watt. It's not bad. All right, I saw a yes. I saw a yes. I saw a yes, so I'm taking it. Yeah, why not, guys? 48 bucks. It's not the best order in the world, but yeah, go for it. Take it. Yeah, it's going to take me hopefully an hour, so let's... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's solid. Plus, it's 3 customers. It's 3 points, which we like, which we need. But, yeah, let's go. And plus, right now, there's going to be... Oh, that's... no. Yeah, it ain't bad, guys. Look, today is hoodie weather. It's still a bit chilly, but... What do I mean by 3 points? Well, you need 300 points to retain diamond. And this will give me the 3 points. Stop it. Hey, what's up, Ron? Hey, what's up? All right, guys, how long will this take me to shop? $25 minutes? No, much less.
silly. You know.
I got 14 items left. I already found 24 in 10 minutes. I need artichokes and olives. right here. I just got 7 items left, guys. Give me a second and I'll be back. Gotta go grab some flour, guys. And I got 5 items left. 13 minutes into the shop. So this is gonna take me about 17 minutes, I think, 16. Stop connecting. $15 guys, I'm done. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 50 seconds. 16, 17, 18. Is it fine now? Can you guys see everything? I guess not.
You got 3?
I got 3. Yeah, I got 1. I got 2, 3. Like always.
Starting the first one.
Yeah.
You all right today, man?
Yeah. How about you?
Oh, good. I like yours.
You got 3 orders.
3 orders and I got 19 on the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like
19?
the least amount of work.
Perfect. Just 5 items on that second one.
Okay.
Type it out like this guy.
Sorry.
And the last one is going to be a lot of produce in that second box. 18 items. Yeah, that's the fun box. Is it 18 I said? Yeah, 18. All right, thank you. Yeah, that's the one without the wheels.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah,
I see
it's
it.
going
It
crazy.
is. I see it. You got to bite of its own.
Oh yeah. Good, yes, sir. All right, thank you. I'll see you then.
All right.
All right, guys, I'm done. I've checked out, and I'm gonna go load up the car. It took me 15 minutes to shop and then check out. I don't know. Probably like 6 minutes because of the line. Oh, look, my car is right here. Yeah, this order is not the best, but it's better than sitting around, you know? Oh, I can't do the same thing. Oh, there we go. Ooh, 177 missed. Oh my goodness. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 11 minutes to the first customer. Thanks for staying on while I was shopping. Man, missing a 177, that is crazy. And a 101. Man, you must be having a bad day, man. Hey, but it happens sometimes. Happens to all of us. Happens to all of us. But I didn't see anything good on the drop. I just picked up this $48 order. I was shopping a $48 Instacart from Costco. For those of you guys that are not aware, it was 38 items. And it's going like 6 miles, I think. But that's no problem for us. Anybody get any good orders today? Man, so many cars. I can't get out of the parking lot. But Costco was kind of empty today, which was good. I'm gonna just yeet it out of here. All right, 10 minutes to the first customer. It's pretty solid, guys. Obviously, I wanted something a little bit bigger to start my day off at Costco. But I'm not sitting around for an hour hoping to get some much better when there's a decent 48. It's 38 degrees now outside now. Yesterday, it was in the morning. It was -1. So yeah, a big swing from the lows of yesterday to, I guess, the highs of today. It's gonna get even warmer today. Yeah, all three of the deliveries are kind of close by, next to each other. Like no more than 5 minutes, I believe, from delivery to delivery. Yeah. If you guys are writing long comments, I can't read right now because I'm driving. So the most I can do is glance. If there's like a short comment or a short question, I might be able to answer that. But I'm not trying to get into an accident. You know what I mean? Yeah. But right now I'm stopped at a stoplight. Live in Birmingham. He built and delivered. Target. Yeah, I've never been, so I don't know. But shipped can be good sometimes. Sometimes. What time are you doing the giveaway today? What are you talking about? What giveaway? I wasn't planning on doing any giveaways. I might in the future though. I don't know. If you guys are just joining in, I am delivering a $48 order from Costco. We got it around 10:05 or 10:10. We didn't really see anything at the drop, anything good, so we settled for a 48. It's 3 customers, 38 items, and 6 miles. We shopped it in under 16 minutes, and we got 7 minutes to the first delivery. So yeah, we're gonna do some Instacart on this live stream. After this delivery, probably go back to Costco again. But we'll see. You never know when a different store will just toss you an order, like randomly. Like yesterday, I was at Costco chilling, and I got a $98 Plum Market order. And mind you, that store is 12 miles away from Costco. So you never know when there will be a random banger from a random store. But yeah, I'm not expecting to make as much today as I did yesterday. Tuesdays are slower, and plus it's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. Tuesdays are slower. But you never know. You just never know. You're gonna be at $48 in the first hour-ish. We did do some Whole Foods earlier this morning. 2 Whole Foods deliveries. Well, not 2 of them, 2 blocks. There will be a video coming out on that $1,000 Costco gift card. Are you kidding me? Yeah, right. I'm not able to do that right now. Maybe in the future. Can you talk about starting gigs? Like how it was? Do you mean when I first started, or what do you mean by that? When I first started, I talked about it yesterday on the live stream. For those of you that weren't there, I'll say it shortly. Basically, after graduating high school, well, I had an associate's degree. I was working family business, and I was also rebuilding cars. So I was hustling, and then one of my friends showed me DoorDash, and I guess all my friends tried it, and I just kept doing it, and then I started adding different apps. Started watching YouTubers, like TapVar and other YouTubers, and I learned a lot from just by watching YouTube. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Just hustling out here. Just making that bread. But yeah, you guys can learn a lot by watching YouTube and by watching other gig workers. Like even like some, I guess you can say bad gig workers that don't make a lot of money. You can still get a few tips from them. Like, I don't know. I learned about the Costco drop, I think either through TapVar or Cart. I forget who. But yeah. Then I started going to Costco drop. That's when it started to be, that's when I started grabbing the big orders. But before that, DoorDash was also good. Back when it had a $3 base pay, and yeah, it was just a different time. I remember it was I used to work at nights, DoorDash. It would be a +4 promo every single night. So I would just go downtown and just deliver the student's order for like $10, $11. Just would not accept the like 1 mile, $10. Like just knock out a bunch of those. That's what I was doing. And I'm thinking about doing a video of DoorDashing at night, which is pretty fun. Like when I was doing my 24-hour challenges, I had fun doing it. But yeah, give me a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go deliver the first customer. And yeah, where is the Instacart app? Yep, it is the biggish order. Big, kind of big. Wrong driveway. I was on the wrong driveway, guys. I don't want to be standing on this guy's driveway, so I'm just gonna, maybe it was the right driveway. I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, it's just around the corner, sorry.
Now I remember, I think I delivered to your garage.
Yeah, you did. Yes, I put it on there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, give this a break again. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Have a great day. See you more. Thanks.
Her garage was on the other side of the street. Well, it was on another street, so I've delivered to her before, but yeah, it's all good. I delivered to the front door instead, but the garage would have been much easier. And just a 2-minute drive to the second delivery. Just a 2-minute drive, guys. 2 minutes. We're delivering a $48 Instacart order from Costco. 6 miles, 38 items. A common misconception about gig work is that it's dead. People saying, oh, you can't make money on gig work. A lot of comments like of people that are not familiar is like, I recently got a comment on one of my shorts. Hey, you can make $13 an hour flipping burgers at McDonald's, and you don't need to like work hard or like put in the miles on your car. And I was like, buddy, I make 35 to 40 an hour. Like, people think that gig work is like, oh, you're gonna make 15 bucks an hour, 20 bucks an hour, drive a bunch of miles. That is just, well, it can be that, but if you're smart about it, you're gonna make more than that. Just gotta know which apps to use and how to work. All right, we got 5 items here, and it'll take me like a minute. I'll be back. Bro, these people just don't know how to optimize system. They're all just whiners. Exactly. You can make decent money on gig work. That's for sure. And we got 5 minutes to the last delivery, which I'm gonna finish this before 11 o'clock. That is good, guys. But yeah, I was saying about gig work, how it's not dead. I mean, sometimes you can have bad days, yeah, especially in the summer. I have some days that it's just not going well, like $18, $19 an hour, and you're just sitting there and there's just nothing. It's dead. Yeah, that happens. But you also get the days when you're like, boom, you get 50 bucks an hour. Like, you get $1,000 day like I did working 24 hours, or boom, you get an $100 order. Like, it all balances out. It all balances out. Some days are bad, some days are good. If you're consistently having bad days, you got to rethink your strategy, because I believe you can make decent money like almost anywhere doing gig work. Obviously, some zones are going to be better, some worse, but I mean, I haven't been to a zone where I couldn't make 400 in one day. I haven't really tried like super tiny cities, but I've worked in small cities that don't have a Costco, don't have a Sam's Club. That's kind of how I measure it. Like, if you don't have a Costco or a Sam's Club, you're a small city. If you have a Costco or a Sam's Club, then you're considered a pretty decent sized city. But yeah, as long as you have Walmart, if there's a Walmart in your area, you can make money. I think of it this way. It's profitable for Walmart to put a store in that area. That means there will be orders there, there's customers there, and people will be ordering from that store. So that's how I see it. Sam's Club and Costco are top paying stores. Yeah, most definitely, I feel like. It's because the items are all so big and the totals of the orders are big. That's why Sam's Club and Costco, they pay so much. Like Walmart is probably the cheapest store there is. But Spark balances out with a base space. Spark's base space is pretty good compared to Instacart. Like Instacart's base space sucks. Like it's super bad. Like Instacart only serves tips. Or drivers survive off tips. Like if not for tips on Instacart, like none of the orders are acceptable. Like on Spark, I've done some orders that are no tip. I've done some orders with a couple dollar tips. Those are sometimes. Is it working now? Guys, am I on? Is it working? Am I back online or no? I feel like I'm back online, but am I back online? Somebody tell me something. Somebody give me some answers. Give me some answers, guys. Am I online or no? It says 47 people. It went from 34. It might be working. Is it working? I don't think so. Guys, can you hear me or no? I don't see the chat. I don't see anybody writing, but it should be working. So yeah, I delivered that order. It went up to $49. I'm stopped at a red light right now. Been stopped for a while. I am 8 minutes away from Costco. Maybe my chat's just not working. I don't know. I'll be at Costco in 8 minutes. I'll see what's going on. But yeah, my wife just texted me that the chat is working, but I don't see it. So it's pretty funny, I guess, to you guys, because I can't see anything in the chat. I don't see anything. I don't see any new messages. I don't know how to refresh this thing. So yeah, I'll be going back to Costco. I'll be there in 7 minutes, and I'll see what's going on. But yeah, we're at $49. It's like an hour and 10 minutes, probably a little less. 5 minutes. I'm about to hop on the highway. All right, I think it's working now. I just exited the app and I came back on because I just saw a message that I haven't seen before. So I think it's working now. The chat is working for me. Yeah. Let's go. We're back. All right. It's just like when you're driving, it's just the service is like in and out, and it's not easy to stream while driving. So, especially on a hot spot too. But yeah, we're about to be back at Costco, and we don't have our next order, so we'll be talking for a little bit. Hopefully for not for too long. Like sweet spot is like 20 minutes. 20 minutes is enough time to talk and decent turnaround time. Just getting off the highway. I got like 2 minutes to Costco. If you guys are just joining in, I just delivered a $49 Instacart order from Costco. It was 3 customers and 6 miles. Got it done in less than an hour. Like I got that badge. What time did I get that badge? Probably like 10:05, I think. Yeah, an hour, like probably 3 minutes with getting back to the store. So $49 isn't bad. I hope to at least pick up a badge by 12 o'clock. I don't want to be sitting for too long. But even at 12 o'clock, that's a 5-minute sit time, which won't be bad. Like if I can get another $50 order, like $100 in 3 hours won't be bad. But hey, you just never know what you'll get at the time. That's what I'm not the biggest fan of. That's what I think Instacart can improve. Like Spark, you know exactly when the Sam's Club orders are coming. You know exactly when they're coming. That's a good thing and a bad thing. If you don't get anything at the 30-minute drop at Sam's Club, you know you're there for another hour. But yeah, we're back at Costco. Just looking for a spot. Looking for a parking spot. Oh, is he leaving? Or is he staying? He might be staying, I think. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. We got a spot. We got somebody leaving. It's also a decent spot right next to the car returns. Hey, somebody write something in the chat because I'm feeling like the chat is also not working. Either that or we're not getting traffic. I guess it's not working again. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, I got a couple messages now. What is my goal today? I don't really have a dollar goal. I'm just hoping to make maybe 400. Work until 5-ish. But yeah, we're parked right now right next to Costco. Here is that screen. All right. I'm not I probably can't read everything that happened. In the chat, but yes, working. Yes, yes, yes. You're good. 11 a.m. Yes, you're back. I see. Okay, there's a bunch of yeses. Yes, your stream is working. Okay. Bro, got a fresh cut for this too. Put your chat up. Yeah, I got a fresh cut. I'm going back a little bit. What does your weekly schedule look like? From David Driscoll 18. I don't have a like every week is different. Like this week I'm getting up at 6 a.m. every day doing Whole Foods and then just working the rest on Instacart. It's just whatever type of video I want to film. So yeah, I don't have a set schedule, but I would say like the just like a regular week for me will be uh I do 2 big shifts in a week. It doesn't matter Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Like two 16-hour shifts. That'll be 32 hours already, and then I'll probably do like a 8-hour shift and one more shift. So one more smaller shift, like maybe 5 hours. So I total to around 45 hours a week. That's my regular week. We just got this 29, but that's not going to pay the bills. I am Diamond. Yes, I'm a Diamond Cart shopper. I already answered what's my goal. Do you work 7 days a week? I do not. I work, I think, 4 or 5 days a week, usually. Sometimes I take Monday out, but I work like Tuesday, Thursday. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 days a week. Like it just depends on the week. Never more than 5. Never more than 5. And I never work on Sunday. What time you started? I started at 6 a.m. I did some Whole Foods deliveries. I'm making a Whole Foods video. Me working Whole Foods in the mornings for 3 days. I'm going to do that Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, working only Whole Foods. How long do you usually work? It depends on the day. I already said I do 2 16-hour shifts a week. And yeah, just like the other days, just work like 2 more shifts, about 8 hours, sometimes less. I was saying I live from Starfire. I was saying I live in Birmingham, Alabama, where the founder of Shipt created and developed Shipt before selling it to Target for 550 million. But the volume for shipped orders here is terrible. Yeah, I feel like in the Midwest or Shipt is better than like other parts of the US because we got Meyer that delivers through Shipt. Like if you place an order on Meyer.com, that goes to Shipt, and that's where a lot of our volume is. It's from Meyer. Yeah, Target also, but Meyer's where most of the volume is. Well, I've had better luck with Meyer orders. The volume is also very good with Target, but I feel like the orders are much better from Meyer. So that's why I think Shipt in my market is so good, or it's good, or like markets that have a Meyer, like what Illinois, Indiana, Ohio has Meyers, But yeah, Michigan has the most Myers. We actually have more Myers in Michigan than Walmart's. And Meijer is basically like a Walmart, but a more expensive version. So, yeah. So in a lot of cities, Meijer is like the main grocery store, not Walmart. Like all over the country, if you go like to the southeast, especially, or like anywhere, Walmart is the main grocery store everywhere. Walmart is the main store. In Michigan, I would say like Meijer is the main store, like in smaller areas. But yeah, would you be able to work in Chicago, Illinois? Yeah, I would. I maybe one day. Definitely one day could work there. I was gonna say super slow for you, but never mind. You said Whole Foods only. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I started at 6 a.m. and I did two Whole Foods orders and they were pretty good. They were pretty good. I don't know how much they'll be in tips, but you guys will find out in the video. But they will be pretty good. I'll tell you that. It was a better shift today in the morning than it was yesterday in the morning. Yeah, guess I kind of got lucky today. And plus, I didn't drive a lot of miles. But yeah, crazy aura with the new haircut, bro. Thanks, Greg. Greg AB. Hey man, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. Just delivered a $49 Costco order from Instacart. I'll show you the. This was the order we delivered, $49. Yeah, we got it at 10:07. So yeah, it took me an hour and 2 minutes with getting back to the store, which is pretty good. So you don't do a lot of Target orders? I don't. I don't do a lot of Target orders. Right? Like honestly, I don't even do a lot of shipped. I don't do a lot of shipped. But I will do a Target only videos one day. I just don't know when. $30 order, 17 miles single. $20 flat tip. See, this is what I'm talking about. 17 miles and $30 for 24 items, and the base pay is only $10. The tip is 20. Like, if this was a Sam's Club order from Sam's Club, this would be at like the base pay would be $25 at least, maybe even 30. Yeah, it would probably be $30. This would be a $50 order at Sam's Club. That's why Sam's Club is better, maybe. But yeah. Which app do you prefer? Uh, I prefer Instacart. Instacart is my main app. But if not for the whole diamond thing, I gotta retain diamond. I'll be doing much more Spark. Like I might have been sitting at Sam's Club right now doing Sam's Club orders. But I just have to retain diamond. I gotta like I'll show you guys my points. Uh, my points. Where is that? Yeah, here it is. 128 points. I do have a 498 customer rating, which isn't the best. So yeah, I still need points. And yeah, this is my shopper quality and everything. It's on this side of good, but look at this. 4 damaged items because this person this is the same person. Order was on the 21st and it said expired items. Okay, expired items. The order's on the 21st. Look at this then. These cookies, they sell by date is January 22nd. That is not expired. That's a sell by date, first of all. Second of all, that is I got it before the sell by date. Look at this. January 23rd. How is that expired? The order was on the 21st. Bagels, 23rd, not expired. Like these are the customers' pictures. 22nd. Yeah, they're very close to the sell by date, but that's how Costco bakery is. Like you're not gonna find stuff that is like a week in advance. They put out only like 3 days for the sell by date. So like I got them the freshest there was. So I don't know, man. Some customers are just You get one of these once in a while. Good thing is it didn't affect my shopper quality one bit, which I'm very happy it didn't. Because if it did, that would have sucked. But yeah, whatever. We need a Restaurant Depot and Family Dollar challenge from Greg. Maybe. Nah, that's not happening. Family Dollar, are you kidding me? No way. No way. Maybe in a Restaurant Depot. We do have a Restaurant Depot, but I I've shopped there a couple times. I hate those. I hate those orders, man. Did you work on Super Bowl night from Choose Me I7B? No, I don't work on Sundays, so I didn't work on Super Bowl Sunday. What kind of car do you deliver in? From Neighborhood Dasher. I deliver on a Kia Forte, 2021 Kia Forte. It's got 82,000 miles. Might switch it out in the summer. Get something fresher because this one's got like 83,000 miles. So if you guys are in a market for a car and you need a 2021 Kia Forte, hit me up. Yeah, the sell by date is just a few days. Like, yeah, the bagels they were probably yesterday's bagels, the ones that I got, but that's the ones that they had. So literally, it was just 1 day old. Yeah, whatever, man. You were delivering in my zone, Monroe, Michigan. Yes, I was. From Neighborhood Dasher. Yeah, I delivered in Monroe, Michigan. Maybe I'll get a good Costco order to Monroe right now. I don't know. Because we do get orders from this Costco go to Monroe. So, I don't know. You never know. I've been to Monroe a couple times from Costco. Any more terrible customer stories? From Starfire X3. Uh, I mean, I got like a couple years ago, I got a tip deduction. I was doing a Sam's Club order. It was like $50 or $60. Customer took away the tip. It went down to like $20. I mean, those kind of stories they just happen. But I don't have really any like super sketchy stories. Just like, oh, I did have a customer who reported her whole order as missing, even though there was a picture of the order at her doorstep. But I have delivered to the wrong house before. Like, I've delivered one time, I was delivering to an apartment building. It was a no-tip Spark order at like 10 p.m. And I accidentally delivered it to the wrong apartment. And when I went back to grab the order, it was not there. Like, the person who was living in that apartment, they just snatched the order because I left it right next to their door. That person just took the order. I even knocked, but they were not opening up. So I was like, whatever. It was a small order from Spark, but yeah, that was probably my biggest mistake. But then, like, sometimes you deliver, like, you mess up an item on an order. That happens once in a while. Or I forget a bag at checkout. That's happened like 2 times in the past couple of months. But yeah, it's pretty much impossible to maintain 5 stars. You're always going to have some jerk that gives you a low rating. Just shoot for 4.9 plus. Yeah, I had a 5-star rating for the longest of times, but in the past couple of weeks I went down to a 4.98. So yeah, that's just what happens. Adam's asking, where am I originally from? I'm originally from Belarus. I was born in Belarus. I moved to the U.S. when I was 3 years old. So, yeah. I am a U.S. citizen, if you guys are wondering about that. Julio G had sent a bronze medal. I appreciate that. I don't know who knows what do rubies do on YouTube Live. I know what the donations are, like how much that is, but what do the rubies do? Is that converted to cash, or is that just kind of just like something? What did you do when you left it at the wrong apartment? Did you call support? Yeah, I called support. I forgot what I told them. But I called support and said something. Maybe I said something like, I delivered. Yeah, I think I told them that I delivered it to the wrong apartment. I went back and the order wasn't there. I think I told all that. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, you win some, you lose some, you know. I'm going to grab this. But yeah. We got 84 people right now, which is pretty solid. Yesterday we had, well, we did add some numbers like that, 84 yesterday, but the average was 50 people. I'm at Walmart from 6. I only delivered 2 orders, 32 and 33. That's bad. But have you ever been deactivated for no reason? Yeah, I was deactivated on Instacart once. I was overseas and I just decided to log on to Instacart and they asked a face verification. I did a face verification and it deactivated my account like automatically. I was like, what's going on? Maybe it read that my location was somewhere else, but I mean, I took a picture of myself, so why would you deactivate me with a correct picture, you know? But they just did, and I was just going back and forth with support. Like, I emailed, and after like a week and a half or 2 weeks, they activated my account back. So that was the only time I got deactivated on something. But obviously I'm back, and it wasn't like I didn't do anything wrong. What state am I in? I'm in Michigan. Ever been bit by a dog? No, I've never been bit by a dog, but I've ran away from some dogs. Like, I just, I never trust dogs. I don't trust dogs. I'm like, if I see a dog, I'm going to stay inside. Unless the customer's like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. Then I'll come out. Or I'll text the customer, hey, there's a dog outside. They'll bring it in. They'll bring the dog in. But if the dog's outside, the customer's not responding, that's usually pretty rare. But like if I'm doing an Amazon Flex, I'll just leave the orders where I feel safe to leave it on the driveway. Like you guys seen it in one of my videos. There was like 2 dogs, a German Shepherd and a Golden Retriever. I was like, I'm not messing with that. I just left it on the driveway. Like, and honestly, for a customer, it's fine. Like, it's just packages. Like, you gotta walk a little bit more, but it's because of the dogs. Like, what am I gonna do? They'd be crazy to deactivate you. Yeah, you mean like I give them good publicity, and yeah, I mean, you just never know with these apps. Like, just never know. To get the best order, do you park your car as close to the store as possible? Like right now, 0.02 miles? No, I don't. I don't see it. I can park even closer. Like I can park right here, but I just park wherever. As close as possible to the entrance so I have to walk less. That's where I park. If you guys are just joining in, we're live streaming Costco orders. I went to the drop. Didn't see anything amazing, but we did deliver a $49 Costco order. We picked it up at 10:07. We shopped it. It was 38 items and delivered it in less than an hour. And it was only 6 miles. So now we're looking for our next order. We have seen a couple orders, just like very small orders, like this order right here that just popped up $13, 8 miles, 5 items. But yeah. Tiny Apple Slices says, I would be concerned someone would steal packages if left too far out, but dogs are no bueno. Yeah, that's not, it was like country roads and it was like well inside the driveway. Like nobody was stealing those packages. Nobody was. So, yeah, but like it's more common for apartment packages to be stolen than house packages. It was like not neighborhood, like countryside. Like it would be very tough for somebody to steal that, you know. 0.25 miles away from the store is the optimal range. Are you talking about Instacart? If Instacart, then nah, that'll be outside of the bubble. You got to be within 0.2 miles from the store in order to be in the bubble. Because this bubble is 0.2 miles in radius. Radius? Yeah, I think radius. How much you got now? I delivered one order for $49 I started the stream at 10 o'clock. But before this, I was delivering Whole Foods orders. I don't ever see a heat map on my Instacart. You mean about like this? Yeah, it's because I live in a pretty decent zone. Like it's pretty busy. It gets pretty busy here. Spark. You're talking about 0.25 miles from Spark. Yeah, I thought it was within a mile. You're good. I thought it was within a mile. You get the same priority as everyone else. Well, as everybody else within a mile. But yeah. Have I ever tried Rhodey from Luke Harper 29? No, I've never tried Rhodey. Never tried it. I am on it. I've seen orders on it, but I just never delivered a single order from Rhodey. That is one of the most common questions. Have I ever tried Rhodey? I should do a video about Rhodey. I should. Oh, there's a 37, but it's 18 miles. 18 millas. No bueno. It is only 13 items. But yeah, 4 packs of water, 2 Cokes, 3 cases of energy drinks. Nah. Well, I would never do that. It's just not worth it. Wow, I've got quite a few comments in the last 30 seconds while I was talking. I use Rode and make 200, 300 a day. Oh, that's pretty solid. Like, do you do like routes, like kind of like Amazon Flex? That's probably what you're doing. I just realized you were live. Dang, missed a bunch. Yeah, well, you logged on at a good time. We're looking for a new order. We're talking right now. This is probably the best part of the live stream. Plus, we're getting more people watching because it's much more fun than when I have my phone down like this and I'm just shopping, or I'm getting bad service because I'm delivering somewhere. But yeah, this is the best time of the live stream. I'm looking for an order and I'm talking. But yeah, Greg AB, I was dropping off an Amazon package in a range deep in Texas. There was a pit bull dog. He looked at me pissed off, so I started running and fell down because it was a rainy day. Oh, no. I hope, thank God he never bit me. He was just furious. Oh, okay. There's my answer. Yeah, man, I ran away from some dogs too. But yeah, I'm just not messing with dogs. Have you eaten your yogurt? Oh, this is 3.7 miles. I'm going to take it because it's only, I forgot, I couldn't screenshot, but it's 36. It's only, it's not a great order, but this one will be very, very quick. I missed the screenshot. But hey, I can't read all these right now because I'm going to go shop. But yeah, it's only 17 items and it was going 3 miles. So maybe I could have gotten something better, but You're not really gonna like I can deliver this in 40 minutes and come back. 17 items. First customer has 3 items, 2 Diet Cokes, a Coke, and another case of soda. And the second customer has an electric toothbrush for 170 bucks. But yeah, I can't cancel any more orders. My cancellation rate is at 9%. But no, this is a very good order. To get back to the store will be like 6 minutes. And the first delivery is a business across the street. So I think I can get away with using a regular cart, or no. Yeah, I could. I'm gonna use a regular cart. Oh, that's much better. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna shop this way fast. I'm not even Phillips. I think it's this one right here. Or is that Oral B?
He is active.
Is this one right here, guys? My wife just texted me that it's not. You can't hear because of the cart. So, oh yeah, cart is very loud. Should I mute it or no? Should I mute because the car is so loud, or should I just leave it like this and just not talk? Hey, what's up, Lawrence? We got 17 items, guys. Pretty small order, and it's only 3 miles for 37 or 38 or 36, I forget. But we got some meat. This is gonna be a very quick shop, guys, because oops. It's gonna be a very quick shop. So like Chad Ochocinco said, stay with me now. You know what I mean? All right, instead of walking around and grabbing the bounty, this is what we do. Just reach over and grab it, guys, and just set it up on your cart. Like that's, ain't nobody walking around, you know what I mean? Six items left. All right, guys, we just got one item left. Some vitamin C. Vitamin C. D3, there it is. All right, that was 7 minutes and 50 seconds for 17 items. It's a very, very easy shop and very close delivery, so yeah. what's up?
How are you doing? Good, how are you? Good. Something light.
Hey, Chris, can you hand me that box? I got 2 orders. First one is just the drinks on the bottom, and the second one is the belt and the paper towel.
Thank you so much. 90, 76.
And if you can put like all the smaller stuff in the box, that would be awesome. And there's 15 on that one.
How is your wife? Is she good?
Yeah, she's good. Yeah,
Long time.
yeah. She's taking classes right now. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Please
Should be
do.
14 items.
Yes, 14.
All right, perfect.
24, 53.
Well, I get to go stay someplace for a few days.
Take care. Say hi to her.
All right, thank you. I will.
That's all right. That one. This one. No.
Yeah, you just toss that one also just in there. That'll be awesome.
I hate these 3 things together. Because you know they don't fit in boxes.
They don't.
well.
Yeah. That.
They're just awkward to carry.
Yeah.
I don't know who's fine.
All right. I'll see you. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Pat? It's me again.
I hear you, man. Got a little smaller one, but you
Yeah. Hey, this is only 3 miles, so I'll be right back, man.
gotta love that. 3
Oh
miles.
yeah.
Right around the corner. Something.
Oh yeah.
Take it in.
All right, guys. That was very fast and easy. Yeah, why not take this $30 order? This is honestly might even take me like 30 minutes, maybe 35. Depends how bad the first drop is. Second one's a house. Doing this $36 order, guys. $36, only 3 miles and 17 items, 2 customers. That's why I took it. Usually don't take $30 orders, but for 36 bucks for 3 miles and 17 items, come on. gonna take this out. All right, guys, that was a nice and easy shop. I missed the screenshot, but it was 36, I believe, dollars, 3 miles and 17 items from Costco. I sat here for about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. And yeah, we'll be right back. We'll be right back at Costco. So yeah, it's not a bad order. I usually don't take 30s, but when it's this easy, come on. And I did read a comment. Someone was asking, how do I shop so fast? Well, I know where everything is located in the store. And if I don't, I know the general location of it, like where it could be in the store. So yeah, you just move super fast. You just look over all your items, have the layout of the store in your mind, like how am I gonna go, where I'm gonna go, and just knock it out very fast. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Gotta speed up for this green light, you know? Hey, I got it. No need to speed up. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're about to turn left and we're almost at the first delivery. That's how easy it is. That's how easy this is. It's getting kind of hot in here. All right, I'm already in the parking lot. Let me read the instructions. Main entrance is around the back of the building. Underneath some sign, leave on marble countertop. Okay, yeah, I just saw a sign that says main entry. This is the lab entry. Main entry sugar. It's gonna take me 2 trips probably to take it to the countertop because I don't have a wagon, but yeah, I see the main entrance. I'm just leave my car on hazards, like right next to the entrance, and we're about to go deliver this junk. So yeah, give me just a second. That was very easy. I just delivered the first customer. All I had to do was leave it on the countertop. And I'm like 9 minutes away from the second delivery. I'll be wrapped up with this order at 12:05. 12:05. Nice leather seats. These are half leather, half cloth. Like the part where you sit on and the part where your back leans against is cloth, and like the sides are leather. It's pretty decent. But yeah, we're delivering this 36, I believe, from Costco. It's only 17 items and 3 miles, double. So this is good for the points. Cart. You guys know that I'm trying to get as many points as I can now in order to retain Diamond Cart. But yeah, this is gonna be plus 2 points. Plus 2 points. Let's go, guys. I do need to go to the bathroom again, man. Well, not again, but haven't gone today. Yeah, that's besides the point. Yeah, nobody needs to hear that. I haven't eaten yet, too. I gotta eat my breakfast. I got the same breakfast as yesterday, if you guys remember. I do wonder how much tips did I get on my Whole Foods orders that I did yesterday. I can check on that, but I'm not going to tell you guys. I mean, I will. You guys will still watch the video, right? You'll still watch the video if I tell you the tips, right? Because the long form content is where the money's at on YouTube. Well, that's what's been the most successful for me. Is the chat working, guys? Because I don't see any new messages. Somebody write something in the chat. Okay, let's go. My wife replied. Thank you. What's up? Okay, we good. We're delivering the second customer 2 minutes away. Hey, that would be like $80, $85, $86 in the 2 hours. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. It lagged or something. Yeah, it was a bit laggy. It's whenever I'm driving, it just constantly switches on antennas. Like the cell service is like hopping around all over the place. So yeah, that's why when I'm driving, the service isn't the best. I gotta have like Starlink with me or something. Put Starlink on my roof. That'll probably improve it. The longer the videos, bro, the better. That is true. I get more money if videos are longer. But I feel like, I don't know, my last couple of videos were pretty long, and they haven't been performing as well as previous videos. So my next video is going to be, I think, like 16 or 17 minutes long. I'll be posting it tomorrow, I hope. I got to finish editing it, though, today. So, yeah, I hope to have it posted tomorrow, and I hope it will do better. But it's a DoorDash video. Those usually perform better, because my last couple of videos have not been that great. But hey, it's like sometimes you're on the rise, sometimes things are just stable. That's what I feel like my channel right now is just like stable. It hasn't grown much in the past couple of weeks. It's been kind of stable. But let me let me go deliver this, and I'll be right back, guys. Please leave on porch. Good, I got one more box.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I actually need a signature
Oh, yeah, no
on
problem.
your phone.
Yes.
If not, then I can scan your ID. This never works.
Okay. No, that's good. So should there be like
I'm not sure. It's so. Like I said, I've had this a couple times and it never works. If it's not, I can just scan your ID. That's right.
Okay.
It's probably because of this.
Yes, I think so. So far it's just fine.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
that'll be much easier.
Okay, thanks for your help.
All right, guys, I'm back. That took a while. That delivery took a while because she had to sign off on her phone, and that never works. So I just told her to grab her ID, and I scanned her ID because of there was an expensive item. So yeah, I'm at $86 for today. in just over 2 hours. And we got a 8-minute drive back to Costco. 8-minute drive back to Costco right now. And that order, it turned out, yeah, it was $36. I was close on the tip. It was $8.50 and $20. 33 minutes on that order. Yeah, 33 minutes, guys, for 36 bucks with a 8-minute delivery. 8-minute drive back to Costco. So yeah, that is pretty solid. I am pretty close to Walmart, but I'm not turning on Spark right now. Honestly, I'm hoping for some Instacart orders today. So if you guys are just joining in, we just delivered our second order of the live stream. We did a $49 Costco order first for 6 miles and 3 customers. And just now we delivered a $36 order, 2 customers and 3 miles. And we're going back to Costco. We got a 5-minute drive back. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Very solid indeed. Still don't have a banger, but we're doing solid orders. Where are you headed? I'm going back to Costco. I just delivered a $36 order, and I'm 3 minutes away from Costco. Yeah, no bangers today, but we're doing solid orders. We did a $49 order and this morning at the drop for 6 miles, and we just delivered a 36. Where are you at right now? I'm 3 minutes away from Costco. You should do a 24-hour challenge in Richmond, Virginia. Hey, I was in Richmond, and I did do one order from Richmond after I left you guys. So, one day maybe. Maybe not 24 hours, but 16 definitely. If you invite me over. Baltimore is an amazing market. There's so many good markets out there, guys. So many good markets. All right, we're in the Costco bubble again. We're in the bubble. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. But I'll see. There was a shopper that parked right across from me when I was loading up 36. So I'm going to check if that shopper is still there. If that shopper is still there, that means I didn't miss anything. Because, oh, that shopper only takes good orders. There is no spots here. All right. I'm just looking for a spot right now. Honestly. All right, I see two shoppers. The one that I was talking about, is that shopper there or not? Looks like might have gotten an order. I'm not sure though. Can't really tell. It's okay though. We're sitting at a decent number. I'll probably take this spot right here. Just wait for these people to load up. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Hello from Battle Creek, Michigan. You're my favorite shopper and YouTuber. Thank you, Sunflower Mama. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love. What do you think about Philly? That was actually my worst video, or the smallest amount of money I've earned in a shift that I recorded. So it should be decent. There, the Costco is super busy, like very busy. The Costco is very busy. It's just my morning was pretty bad. If not for my terrible morning, I would have made some decent money. Oh, hey Vitaly, thank you Vitaly. Hey, we got our first dollar, guys. First dollar. Yesterday I got like, I think $17 on super chats, or yeah, super chats. But yeah, today we got $1. Let's see how much more we can get. McChicken on me. Hey, McChickens don't cost $1 anymore. That was 10 years ago. But yeah, thank you. You should do a challenge in Baltimore, DC, Virginia. Yeah, I've worked in DC before, just I haven't filmed it. I didn't film it, but yeah. I don't know what this car is doing. Is she trying to get out, or is she trying to not get out? I'll take her spot, but she's moving very, very slow. Does the card ever not work? Yeah, sometimes the card gets declined. But if my Instacart shopper card gets declined, I just reach out to support, and they just do their magic, and I basically am able to check out. So I've never had to pay with my own money. I did on Uber Eats once. I did have to pay with my own money on Uber Eats once because it was my mistake. And I didn't get reimbursed, but it was a small order, like 20 bucks maybe. So what happened is it was downtown. It was a Walgreens and a CVS next to each other. I went to Walgreens on accident when I was supposed to go to CVS. And I'm like, why is this not working? Why can't I check out? And like, I was like, whatever, I'm just going to pay with my own money, maybe get reimbursed later. It was only 20 bucks. And I never got reimbursed because I was at the wrong store. But that was pretty funny. But yeah, I'm going to go inside the store real quick. Yeah, I got to take a little bathroom break, but hopefully we pick up a banger. You know those bathroom bangers be hitting. I'm muting this, so give me a couple of seconds. All right, guys, I'm back. How much do I average a month from this? 6K. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going back to the car. And we're going to be waiting for our next offer or our next order. Sam sent a gift. Thank you. Do rubies actually do anything or no? I might ask ChatGPT, but what the heck? Look at this. Who? Like, what is this? Somebody was smoking packs, man. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That's a crazy amount of cigs. But yeah. Did I do 1 or 2 batches? I did 2 batches. $86 total. I did a $49 order at the drop. And then I did a $36 order just now. It was only 3 miles and 17 items. That's why I took it. New enzyme 0592. I'm driving back. 70, 18 miles. Not great. That's not bad. I would take that order. I would take a $70 order going 18 miles right now. Depends on where the miles are. Like some 18 miles, like all on the highway, it's super fast. But some like 18 miles is going to take you a long time. Have you always been able to get really good orders even when you first started Instacart as a non-cart status shopper? When I first started Instacart, there was no diamond cart and not diamond cart. It was like everybody could get orders. And you didn't even have to be next to the store. Like when I first started, I could just sit at home and I would get orders from home. At like Costco drop, I even got like $100 order from home, 70, like those would be standard. Like you didn't have to be at Costco in order to get the good orders, you know? But it's not like that anymore. It's because there's much more competition, right? Well, not more competition. There's just less orders than there were back then. Because during the pandemic, a lot of people would order. Now, not everyone's ordering it. Or there's not as much orders as there is right now. As there were right back then. But yeah. I'm about to eat this right here. But yeah. I gotta figure out a way to... like hold it in place. Wait, will this work? Hey, that's working. I can't read the chat though, but you guys can see the screen somewhat, I guess. Yeah, you can see it. But yeah. Actually, no. I can't read the chat. How much do I average per month? I just answered that. 6,000. But I could do much more. $46 each way was the drive of the 70. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's a far drive. Yeah, it's better than nothing, though. It's not a bad order, I guess. How long am I going to Florida for? Like a week and a half. Are you going gig there or just family time? Both. It's my uncle's 50th birthday in March, so we're going to be celebrating that, but I'm going to be working. No, I got a spoon. Who's saying I don't have a spoon? I got a spoon. What do you think? I'm eating with my hands? How much do I average per month with just Instacart? Depends on how much I work. Anywhere from 200 to 1,000. Just depends on how much Instacart I do. Have I done BJ's Wholesale Club before? I think I've done one order there. But no, but it was just like a $15 order, so it doesn't even count. Brady and lifts. Apparently, I need to move to Michigan where you're at because it's not busy here. I don't know where you're at, but You can make money in a lot of different zones. What apps are you doing to make 6K a month? I only make 800, 900 a month. I'm struggling. You can take a look at my channel. Like, I got a bunch of different shifts, and I go in more in depth of how I make the money, what apps I use. But to give you a short answer, I use 7 different apps. Instacart and Walmart Spark are my main apps. I also do DoorDash, Uber Eats, Shipped, Grubhub, and Amazon Flex. So those are my apps. My main is Spark and Instacart though. $34 miles. Any tricks on not getting stiff in car while driving? No, not really. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. Super mature for your age. Thank you. I'm almost done with this. Okay, I'm done, guys. Okay. How do I maintain Diamond Cart? I can't get my shopping quality above standard because Instacart thinks it's my fault that stores don't have stuff in stock. Yeah, I don't like the new shopper quality thing. It's so annoying. It makes 0 sense. So in order to get it up, I don't know. You gotta just, I guess, take a lot of orders. Oh, a 50 Meyer. But look, this is like all over the place. Even though it's 37 items, I gotta go downtown, then I gotta go here, and then all the way here. Like, it's not a bad order, but I'm not gonna take it. I'm not taking this. What would you guys do? Would you take this 50 or no? Yeah, I don't know. I've never lost Diamond Cart, so I don't know. Not a partier, I assume. Just get after it. I don't drink. I don't party. It's not for me. Do you find insurance kind of hard being independent? If you mean health insurance, no, I just go through healthcare.gov. I just buy insurance, whatever. It costs me a penny, but it is what it is. On average, how much time do I spend waiting for an offer? When I'm doing just Costco, like about 30 minutes, I would say. Maybe 40 minutes sometimes. I don't know. I've been waiting for 3 hours. Yeah, not me. Yeah, I'm 25. Sometimes you just gotta take an offer to get moving. Yeah, like this 50 is not bad. Waiting forever isn't a good idea. Yeah, sometimes it is. I'd take if it's slow, not if it's busy. That's medium, but this order would take me an hour and a half, maybe a little more. Because I gotta go there, I gotta shop that order, and the deliveries is like spread out. So it's not a bad order, but look, nobody else is taking it. Do you think you're in one of the best markets in area for gig work, or have you ever experienced a better area someplace else? I'm definitely not in the best market there is. Uh, I was in DC. I was doing DoorDash orders. There was so many catering orders. I was at 0%, obviously, acceptance rate. And I had like in a span of a couple hours, had like a 70, a 40 catering order, 30. So that was a good experience. Lexington, Kentucky was pretty good. Uh, I mean, all the zones I've been to have been good. Like Columbus was solid. For me, my zone is the best because I got repeats and I know the zone very well. But my zone is there's nothing special about my zone. If it was 60, 70, I would. No, this is an order that you like. If you're sitting around for too long, you gotta take it. It's super easy, not heavy at all. But like, I don't want. This is a like 15-minute drive right here. Then this is like a 15-minute drive, and this is like an 8-minute drive. So that's like a 40-minute drive plus getting back to the store is like 15 minutes. So it's close to an hour round trip just driving. Yeah, it'll be an hour because I gotta go to Meyer. That's like 7 minutes. Maybe 5. But yeah, you get my point. Like that's an hour of just driving plus 30 minutes to shop and check out. For example, this 42, it's 25 items. 4 paper towels. Man, somebody really needs paper towels. This Meyer order went up to 51. Yeah, see, these are solid offers, but I'm passing up on those. I'm actually gonna hide them so I don't miss something good. Wait, your market has Walmart and Instacart? Yeah, my market has Walmart and Instacart. Yes, it does. Somebody got a $10 add-on on Uber Eats. Greg AB. That's awesome. Hopefully it's less than 2 miles. Where states you at now? I'm in Michigan. Best market is Boston. No one wants to drive there, though, because traffic is awful and the roads are confusing. Never experienced Boston, so I don't know. No, I have never done an order in California. No, I don't have Zifty. Yeah, Orlando has some big traffic. I did a couple of orders in Orlando. DC is a top 5 metro for catering. Yeah, you could probably make some good money doing catering orders in DC. Daniel says if I had Diamond Cart, I could probably make an extra 1 to 200 a day. Extra $1 to $200 a day. I just refuse to take so many bad orders to get it. Yeah. I mean, if the other apps are working for you, you don't need Diamond Card to make good money. Especially if you're in a smaller city, you don't need Diamond Cart. I feel like Diamond Cart is you need it if you want to do Costco orders. Like other stores is like you could probably get away with not being Diamond, but Costco, I think you got to be Diamond to get the good Costco orders. Somebody's asking, have I tried marijuana before? Nope, I've never tried that. Never will. What do I think about Orlando? Uh, it was actually not that. It was kind of slow, but I got a $500 order. So, I don't know. Spark was busy, but yeah, I don't have a video about it, so I don't know too much. I haven't worked in New Jersey. Will Waymo take over? Waymo Waymo is Jameson Williams' nickname. Is that what you mean or no? Waymo. Orlando is solid, just have to wait in traffic. Yeah, maybe. Do you think 1,000 a day is possible if everything goes right? Well, I have a video of me trying to make $1,000 on my channel, so check it out if you want to know if that's possible or not. What should I do if I'm new to Instacart and want to get big orders? Everybody wants to get big orders. Depends on your zone. If you're in a good zone, in a big zone, then you got to get a diamond cart and go to Costco and get the big orders. But like if you can make it work with other apps, Spark, other apps, then maybe it's not the best option for you to grind for diamond cart, Just never know. I'm trying to start Instacart and similar gigs. What advice would you give for newbies like me? I would start with one app. First of all, get signed up for everything. Like a lot of these apps have wait lists. So sign up for Flex. That has a wait list. Spark has a long wait list. Instacart has a shorter wait list. DoorDash, well, in my market, there is no wait list. Uber Eats has no wait list in my market. So yeah, sign up for those apps. All of them. Sign up for all of them, and whatever gets you approved first, just start doing it. Like probably DoorDash. DoorDash is going to be your first app. I started with DoorDash. Just start with one app. Get yourself familiar with the gig apps, with the gig economy or how to do orders. And then once you've done one app, like all the other apps are pretty similar. Just the same thing. It's either shopping or delivering from restaurants. It's not that difficult. So yeah, I would just start with one app, probably DoorDash. Well, that's what I started with. South Jersey sucks. I'm in Philly. Area. Okay. Self-driving cars. Oh. Yeah, that was too niche. Waymo, Jameson Williams nickname. That was too niche. Oh, so will self-driving cars take over? I don't know. We will see. Waymo will take over. Rideshare drivers are cooked in 3-4 years. They've been saying that for so long. They've been saying that for like 10 years, I feel like. But how will Waymo shop? Like, will Waymo go inside the store and shop for the customers, or how will that work? Like, I guess you can say store associates will shop, but like if you take Walmart Spark for example, Sam's Club, they're going away from the associates shopping the orders to the drivers shopping the orders because it's cheaper for them. It's cheaper for them to delegate the shopping duties to the drivers, which is so much nicer. I love the shopping orders on Sam's Club. So I don't see how shopping orders, unless like the store hires more associates and there's more like shoppers, and then self-driving cars deliver. But then again, that's also going to be expensive. So I feel like I don't know. I don't think anybody's taken over shopping yet. Mitch is on all the apps except for Spark. Yeah, I would start with DoorDash then. Just start with DoorDash. That's the easiest. That's the simplest. Instacart is definitely tougher to get into. It's probably the toughest app to get into out of all of them. But it's got the most potential. So if you're in it for the long haul, then get into Instacart. I'm watching and eating right now as my car drives in full self-driving. Yeah, you're in a Tesla then, probably. That would be nice for gig work. Like, if I had a Tesla that can self-drive me, that would be so nice. I might get one in the future. I don't know. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I was talking, and my wife texted me that I can't hear you. She's watching the whole live stream. Props to her. I'm sorry. I muted myself when I was blowing my nose. But I was saying, yeah. I was reading Point Chaser's comment. Walmart in my area is also going away from associates shopping the orders and having drivers only do all the shopping. Yeah, my Walmart also is doing the same. There's much more shopping orders right now, which is nice. And you might say that self-driving is going to take over, and then you have these stores delegating their orders to the shoppers. So I don't know. Grubhub is dead 99% of the time, but it will throw you an amazing order once or twice per week, which makes it worth it. That is so true. Grubhub is like the worst app there is, but like just a random banger. But it does have that annoying chime. You know what I mean? I try to put Arkansas, Texas, New Mexico, and they're all taken. Ah, okay. That's trying to... All right, just passed on a 74 Publix and Aldi shop. Oh, yeah, double store, 74. Okay, that makes sense. If the miles are like 2 miles, maybe 3 miles, maybe consider. But if it's over 10 miles, and yeah, that's a ton of work with 2 stores. I only really do catering and private rides. I use the rest as fillers if I want to stay out and work. Yeah, I mean, there's no one set strategy to make money. Catering has good money. You can make good money on driving people. You can make good money shopping. Just like whatever you prefer. Like there's a bunch of different strategies. Ever do any Petco orders? Yeah, I've done some Petco orders. None that I can remember though. You were in Orlando. I missed something. I guess no. I was in Orlando a long time ago before I started my YouTube channel. On average, is Instacart or Spark better from your experience? It depends. Yeah, both are good. Spark is easier to get into, but Instacart has higher paying orders because of the tips. Do I think Spark will ever go to checking out every item like Instacart? I don't think so. That is just such a nice system. Yeah, my wife is my #1 supporter. Yeah. Self-driving is only taken over Uber and Lyft. Yeah, Uber and Lyft, yeah, maybe. because that's just all the car has to do is drive. That's it. No other actions need to be done. So, yeah, that I can see that being taken. Like self-driving, yeah, I can definitely see Uber and Lyft like being full autonomous. I can definitely see that happening, but not like, but not. I don't see that right now with food delivery or shopping orders. I don't see that yet. There's just maybe sometime in the future, but we're talking about the apocalypse or something. I don't know. Have you done an Aldi shop since the new year? Are they actually enforcing the no self-checkout policy? I did a DoorDash Aldi order. Um, I did self-checkout. Nothing happened. I mean, maybe it was because it was DoorDash. But yeah, I was doing a DoorDash only video. That's going to come out tomorrow. So make sure those notifications are on. Make sure you guys are subscribed to my channel so you don't miss out on any new content. DoorDash video coming out tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh yeah, 15 miles going to Disney World Resort. Yeah, that's a pass. 74 items, double store. I mean, 74 bucks, double store, 100 items. Yeah. Walmart has AI that makes sure you're not tossing in extra items when you shop and deliver. Oh, that is nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't toss any extra items. So you should search what's the most remote area in America and do a challenge. That would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun. Also I got a video idea. Working in the most dangerous, not dangerous, working in the most in the poorest city in America. I was shocked when one of the poorest cities in America is Flint, Michigan. It's like 70 miles from me. They have a Costco too. It's one of the poorest, like big cities. If you don't believe me, Google it. So I might do a video there. Title it "Working in the Poorest City in America." I'm in California right now, and I've been waiting for Walmart Spark and Instacart for about 3 months now. Yep. Sometimes the wait lists suck. What's my opinion on ride share apps? I don't see you do any Uber and Lyft. I can't do Uber and Lyft because my car is rebuilt title. There's a $28 order, freshly popped. I love Walmart Spark Shop, but I can't stand doing Instacart. Yeah, Instacart is definitely tougher to get into. It's tougher to master than Spark. Spark is so much easier. Daniel, are you replying to my Flint comment? Me working in Flint? Daniel Morrow, are you talking about Flint that you've always almost been robbed 3 times? I've looked at all the apps. I done them all except Amazon Flex and Spark. Uber Eats and Grubhub were unstoppable at one point. Instacart is better these days. Yeah, Instacart is better right now. I was waitlisted on Instacart for about 3-4 months. Been on the Spark waitlist for over a year. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's a long time to be on the right. Oh, West Baltimore. Yeah. No, that's what's gonna make the video like clickable or appeal to people, because working in a poor city, what if I get shot? What if I get robbed? Hopefully not, but I've delivered an order to Detroit, the hood of Detroit, so I've had seen some rough places. And that customer tipped a lot too. How much is good for food delivery per order? MSBP says. It depends on the miles. It all depends. Like, I would say an order that's getting you at least 25 an hour. You can calculate it. You can see, okay, this order is going to take me, let's say, 15 minutes. You want that order to be at least like, what, $7? Yeah, at least like $7. If you see an order, okay, this double order is going to take me 30 minutes. You want that to be at least like $13 or something like that. I deliver in the hood of my city sometimes, never had any problems. Yeah. I'll deliver during the day. Yeah, during the day is better to deliver if you're in rough areas. That's for sure. I don't have what it takes to come to Kensington area. I'm not familiar with Kensington, but it can't be worse than Detroit. So I've seen some rough places, that's for sure. Oh, man. It's been rough out here. Would you do one of those Petco orders that want you to deliver roaches and crickets? I mean, if they're paying well, sure. I guess. Slow day today, brother. Yeah, I'm at $86 through the first. It was the first 2 hours, but I've been sitting for the past 50 minutes. I could have had a $50 order from Meyer. It was a triple 14 miles, but I decided to pass on it. If you guys are just tuning in, we are live at Costco, delivering Costco orders through Instacart. I did a $49 order this morning at 10 a.m. And then I came back and did a $36 order. So, yeah, those are our 2 orders for the day. And we're looking for our third order. It's probably worse than Detroit, Kensington. Well, maybe. That's good to hear that Detroit's not the worst. It's just the same 28 that got boosted to a 29. Yeah, there are only 4 hidden batches right now, so the volume has died down a bit. Well, Mickey Shelton is saying, what was the old criteria for diamond? 300 orders, 300 points or something? I forgot. Before shopping quality became a thing, it used to be 200 points, or it was 2,000 points with each customer worth 10 points. So it was like 200 instead of 300. So it was much easier. Someone's watching from Ethiopia. I appreciate you watching from Ethiopia. That's crazy. Never been to that area of the world. Yeah, it was easy to get. Yeah, 200 points was easy to get. Like, it was no problem. Like, honestly, right now I don't have any problems getting 300. But right now with Like I want to do videos like on different types of apps, different challenges. It's getting tougher to hit 300 points. So that's why I was like, hey, why not do a live stream of me just doing Instacart, just grabbing some points. I don't have to edit, and yeah, it's much easier to do. But yeah, next week I'm planning to 31 Costco. Next week I'm planning right now, like I noticed like they've changed it now, like right around 1 o'clock, 1:02, or 2:02, like 3:02. That's when they start orders. So I don't know. It's just something I noticed. I've had a couple of orders that I picked up at 02, and I've seen other orders at 02. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get something at 1:02 right now. But yeah, I was saying about I was talking about 300 points. I was talking about what I was planning to do next week. I mentioned that on my live yesterday. Next week, I'm planning on doing only Instacart, only Costco challenge for the whole week. And basically, we're gonna try to make maybe $1,800 in 1 week. 6 days of just doing Costco orders. I'm gonna record every day and post every day. Post a video every day. But here's the kicker, or the best part is every day is going to be a different Costco. So every single day is going to be a different Costco. There's like I think over 10 within 2 hours of me. Yeah, there's definitely more than 10 within 2 hours of me. So yeah, every single day I'll be going to a different Costco, and we'll see how much we can make. So that's the plan for next week. I've noticed more good orders on Gold Cart since the shopping quality became a thing. Fewer platinum and diamond shoppers means more good orders trickle down to everyone else. That is true. Yeah, I know that's I know my friend was Gold Cart. He had some decent Costco orders, even though he was not diamond. But yeah, I feel like right now more than ever, uh it's easier to get big orders while being Gold Cart. Joshua says, I'm only at 97 points right now due to taking 3 weeks off from marathon to post to recover. Yeah, you can still make 200 points in 2 months. No problems. I'm a little over, like, I'm around 130 points right now. So, yeah, I'm just trying to not fall behind, I guess. And if I do that series next week, I should be good. Mitch got a 59 Costco for 18 items, 5 miles on Gold Cart. Yeah, I would take that right now. I would grab that. Uh, Adamo is asking, hey bro, what are your items found to requested percentage? Mine is 91.5 for like 5,500 items. It's BS because stores are out of stuff all the time and customers don't always want refund. Let me see. I don't know. No, that's shopping quality. 44.72. You can do the math yourself. Whatever that is. Tuesday for me is just doing average deals because it's very slow to just wait for a good offer. That is true. Yep. Maybe I should have taken that 50 Meyer. I get around 100 to 150 a week. A lot of small triples in my area, 40, 50 bucks, 2-3 miles total. Those are solid. Yeah, 100, 150 points a week. That's some good stuff. What's my seconds per item? Right now I think it's 51. It went down to as low as 46, but it climbed up a little bit. Let me see if it's 50 seconds per item. Let's see. 41. Ooh, 46 items. My goodness. But look, see 104 at the top of the hour, they dropped an order. Not a good one. $4472, but you didn't show items requested. You could have added the requested items with the replacements and the refunds. You could have added that. You have 4 damaged items, too high, bro. Yeah, I talked about that. It's this one customer who reported 4 items as spoiled or as expired when I did, I showed it earlier in the stream. It was basically bakery items from Costco. Uh, and I did the order on the 21st, and the items were like 23rd. The items were like the 23rd or the 22nd, so the sell by date. So they were not even on the sell by date, let alone expired. So it was just a stupid customer. Yeah, that's what it was. So it's not my fault, and it's not really affecting me. So yeah, that's why too high, bro. Yeah. It is too high, bro. That's what happens when customers commit fraud. If you don't believe me, look. I don't care. Where is it? See, look at this. Cookies, order date 121, expired. Uh, Pretty sure 23rd, that is not expired. Bagels, 21st, same thing. Oh, I'm pretty sure 23rd is not expired. Same with these. Same order, 22nd. I'm pretty sure that's not expired. And honestly, and same thing with the croissants, January 22nd. Like, same thing, like there's nothing I could do. I just grabbed the freshest ones Costco had. They were probably leftovers from yesterday, but like that's still fine. Like, so yeah, that's why it's too high, bro. Sometimes you have to lower your standards to keep moving and making money. Yeah, that's true. You should do a challenge at a really awful store like Dollar Tree. Oh my goodness. No, I won't make any money. 44. Oh, look how far it's going. But we're getting some volume. We're getting some volume, but I'm not doing this for 44. My cancellation rate is 14. MSBP, get that up. Like, if you get over 15%, your account gets deactivated. Like, no questions asked. Do not go over. Do not. See, right now, at top of the hour, they're dropping orders. Do not go over 15%. Like, keep it under 10%. Yeah, somebody's saying add the 1046 commenter. It's happened for me with a salad. It's still 4 days about expired date, and the customer made the item is expired. Yeah, that makes no sense. I don't know why Instacart allows that. Yeah, those are sell by dates. Yeah, exactly. So Costco will have that item still on the shelf for another day or two. I don't know what's more. Lexa is asking what's most important, seconds or I don't know what's most important. I don't know what's important, what's not. It honestly makes no sense. I just try not to overthink it. Speaking of Restaurant Depot, my bangers come at 16, 19, and 45, Joshua is saying. Well, 16 and 19 is coming up. This is the same order. Yeah, this is the same order. I don't know if I have a charger for this phone I'm live streaming at, and I'm at 32%. Because it's an old iPhone. I might not even have a charger, so that might be how much we can stream today. Yeah, it looks like I don't have a charger. But there's still 32%. So still a little bit of time left. Yeah, 14% on Instacart. That's crazy. That's like playing with fire. Get that down, man. Joshua has 43 seconds per item, and I see the big items / units before everyone else in my area. Yeah. 43 seconds per item. That's very fast. I've never been that low. Yeah, it was to be expected today to be a slow day because it's super warm. Like, less people are ordering. More people are staying inside. I mean, more people are going outside. Less people are staying inside. So it makes sense why the volume hasn't been there today. There's only 4 hidden batches. So, yeah, if you guys are just joining in, we did 2 orders from 10 o'clock, started at 10 o'clock. We did a $49 order and a $36 order. Both from Costco. Both short miles. I'm actually going to turn on Spark. We'll see if there's anything. I doubt it, but I doubt we'll get a Spark banger. But I turned it on. Yeah, I've been waiting for a order for over an hour now. Over an hour. And I'm at $86 on just Instacart from 10 o'clock. When am I going to have the Whole Foods video up? I'm still recording it. I'm still going to record tomorrow. Plus, I got to wait for the tips to clear. So the earliest I can start editing will be Thursday. So it's probably going to come out on Sunday. How do I get so much money? I saw you get $1,000 in 24 hours. That's true. I did make $1,000 in 24 hours. I just hustle. $1,000 is not possible today, though. I'll tell you that, because today is much slower. The weather is warmer. People are out and about. How many miles do I drive a day on average? I can't really answer that question because I don't work. I don't have a set schedule I work. I try to be at 2.5 a mile, though. Yeah, it is warmer and people are not stuck in their home. Let me see what shipped is about. Is there any decent shipped orders? Nah, it doesn't look like there is anything. I'm not gonna turn on DoorDash though. I gotta refresh one thing on my phone real quick. All right, nothing. Now it's been a while, man. Definitely should have taken that 50. Well, I should have maybe. I don't know. That Meyer 50. When is lunchtime? Well, I just had my breakfast like an hour ago. When I'm not on a challenge or recording, what does my average day work look like? Those are the days I sit at home. I basically try to record every time I'm out. I try to. But if I'm not recording, I'll just go out to the Costco drop, do some orders. Basically what I'm doing right now. You should have been hunting around for DoorDash orders. Nah, I'm trying to get as much points as I can for Instacart. Kind of hungry too. I'm gonna grab some chips. I got some chips here. Let me see how much the yesterday's. Oh, that is 42 bucks and 12. Nice. This is very good. This one was very good. That's how much I made yesterday on Whole Foods. That's 123, 124. That is very solid. That is very solid, especially this block. That is very solid, guys. You feel like I should turn on DoorDash? Why not? Why not? Oh, I can't. I can't turn on DoorDash. Sometimes it does this and can't complete your request. I don't get it. I guess not DoorDashing today. Yeah, it's getting very tough if I'm considering that 35. No, I'm fine with chilling today. Like, I don't have a goal I need to hit. Do I have Uber Eats? Yeah, I have Uber Eats. I have Uber Eats. If you out there, you have a goal of some what? I don't care what you say. I mean, it'd be nice to hit 400 bucks today. But not gonna do it today, probably. I mean, I could still. Because I got like 150 probably off of my Whole Foods orders today. So I'm at like 230 today. Just 170 bucks. That's very doable. Tuesdays are my chill. Take what is good from my apartment since I live next door to a Publix. Yeah, I mean, I have to work Tuesdays most of the time. Because I barely work over the weekends. What do you say about Amazon Fresh? I've never done it because we don't have any Amazon Freshes in my city. There's none in Detroit, I think. Why don't you work weekends? Sundays are by far the best day for gig work. I don't work on Sundays. I go to church on Sunday. I'm like Chick-fil-A. I'm closed on Sunday. What's Whole Foods? Whole Foods is a grocery store. Like a bougie grocery store or an expensive grocery store. Kind of. Delivered by the Amazon Flex app. Costco just went red. I don't know why. There must have been some orders that I didn't see. I guess Costco just... Maybe it's limiting me today. Whole Foods is okay. The payouts for shopping on DoorDash is usually solid. Yeah. Whole Foods is pretty good, actually. Do I save a certain percentage of income for taxes each week? No, I just have my money in my bank account. If I need to pay for something, I pay for something. Where am I from? I'm from Michigan. Is there a special app to shop and deliver from Whole Foods store? Whole Foods is delivered through the Amazon Flex app. Do you ever have to wait for Amazon Flex approval, or was it instantaneous? There was a wait list for Amazon Flex. There was definitely a wait list. Nick says, really liking the videos. Thank you. What does want red mean? Like busy? I just went red. Like it turned red. Yeah, it says batch in 1 to 5 minutes, which is total BS. Costco pays better on Instacart. DoorDash, it sucks. What do you mean? Costco's not on DoorDash. Did I have a wait list for Instacart? No. I don't think so. If there was, it was very short. Like a week or 2 or 3. Is there any way to get approved from waitlist for Spark and Flex? I don't know, guys. I don't work for those companies. I'm not. I don't know. I can't give you an answer on that. You did a Costco order recently on DoorDash? I've never heard about that. You can get DoorDash orders to Costco? You mean from Costco? I hope there's a $60 batch incoming. And yes, I am Diamond Carp, to answer Kenny's question. Yeah, I think today's a slow day. I'm actually gonna do this. Put myself on the schedule. Maybe they'll toss me a good order while I'm on schedule on Shipped. If I was there, I would do this order right now, but it's a 12-minute drive to the store. Yeah, look at this. Only 2 hidden batches. That's like unheard of in the past couple of months for my area. What is my shopping speed? It is 50 seconds per item. I got a Spark order. Let's see what it is. From Sam's Club. That's horrible. Hey, maybe there's some Spark volume. Somebody might ask the question, why did I get a notification on my iPhone? It's because I was once logged in onto my iPhone. And now I get notifications even though I'm sparking on my Android. Just like I was talking about the Instacart thing yesterday. It's the same principle, same thing. Sometimes I'm able to get like $30, well, not the 30, but the Sam's Club drops from Spark when I'm sitting at Costco. Maybe that'll happen right now. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I actually did. Let me clean my hands and grab my other phone. See what that is. What the? 29 miles. It's going pretty far. I'm not gonna. It's only 7 items, guys. Only 7 items. There's one of the items. I'm just not showing you guys the address. It's a pretty big order, but it's only 7 items and for 64 bucks. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking it. Here it is. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes I'm able to get Spark orders while sitting at Costco, which is nice, but doesn't happen too often. So yeah, that's 64 bucks. It is far. It is going pretty far, but 29 miles. Hey, that's not bad. But yeah, and I'll shop it very quick. We got 112 people right now. Hey, incoming energy drink. Appreciate you, Brooks. 4391. Thanks for the donation. We really needed that today with with the orders I'm getting. No, I'm still good. We're still good. But didn't you donate yesterday also, Brooks? I don't know. I could be wrong, but I appreciate that. Yeah. We're about to go do this $64 Spark order we just picked up. It's only 7 items, guys. 64 bucks, but yeah, it's gonna take me about an hour, but I gotta drive to the store. It's like 7-minute drive, I think, from the parking lot. But it's gonna be a very quick shop. I'll have to be carrying 3 phones. The Instacart phone, my main phone, then the one that I'm live streaming, and my Spark phone. Man, I'll put this one in my pocket though. My main phone, I guess. But yeah, I right now I have 0 orders on Instacart, 0 hidden. Looks like Instacart is dead. Dead today. I don't know if I'll be... This order is going like... Well, it's going past my house. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go home after this. How much will I be at? If I made like... one... I'll be at about 250. I'll be at 250. Hey, 250 is not bad, and it's gonna be... I started at 6 to 3. That's 9 hours. That's not terrible for a Tuesday. All right, I'm driving right now, so I'm not really reading the comments, guys. Maybe I can get an Instacart order from that town where I'm delivering. But yeah, Instacart is dead today. Like, there's 0 hidden batches. 0. That's crazy. That is crazy. 0 hidden batches. Why do I have Spark and Insta on different phones? It's to more or less lessen the blow on the phones, because I got everything on this iPhone. I just got this one as my second phone. Plus, I need, whenever I'm sitting at Costco, I don't want to be just staring at a screen, so I just use this phone to, like, scroll on shorts or watch, like, whatever, to keep myself entertained. Because if I just, like, staring at a screen is boring, but I'm not really going to leave the Instacart screen because I don't want to miss an order. On it just to kind of, like, lessen the blow, I guess you could say. But yeah, the snow is melting, guys. So it's starting to become wet. Starting to become yeah. Feels like it's springtime, honestly. I do have 23% on my phone, the one that is on live, and I don't have a charger for it. So I don't know, we got 120 people now. I've noticed today we have more people on live than yesterday. That is cool. I'm very curious how much these lives will pay out to me. Like, how much YouTube will pay me for this. So I'll find out later this evening how much the previous live, yesterday's live, paid me. But yeah, yesterday we were live. We had a very, very good day. We made $310 just on the live stream in 7 hours. Just doing Instacart. My wife texted me saying I can pick up a charger from home because I'll be passing by home. I can. Unless I want to stay home. Because it is kind of dead. I might actually go home after this and then go out DoorDash in the evenings. In the evening. What do you guys say? Should I go home and then come out at like 5 o'clock? Because think about it. I'll be at, for the week, I'm just doing some quick math in my head. Yesterday I made $310 plus $130. That's $440. Today I made about $250. So that's almost $700. Then so if I can make another like 300 or 400, that's 1,000, 1,100. And then I'll make a big shift on Friday, working in a different zone. Yeah, I'll dash in the evening. I'm stop at a stoplight, so I'll read a little bit. What car am I working in, and what is the MPG? Kia Forte 2021, average MPG is like 31. Yeah, Tuesdays are slow. Dan is asking what energy drink I had today. I did not buy an energy drink today. I might buy one tomorrow though. Yeah, my wife is the MVP trying to keep the stream going. That is true. She didn't watch yesterday because she was busy with school and other stuff. And I was like, wow, why didn't you watch at least a little bit? And then today I guess she's watching the whole thing. What was the longest I've waited for a badge? I don't know, honestly. I have no idea, guys. Yeah, I'm already right next to Sam's Club. I could go back to Sam's Club after this. But I do want to do Instacart orders to get myself some more points. I don't know, man. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I don't know what to do after this order. What was the most I've ever made in 1 week and how many hours did I do? There's a whole series on YouTube where I try to make $4,000 in 1 week. That's how a lot of people found my channel, because of that series. One of the videos blew up to 64,000 views, or 65 now maybe. So yeah, that was the most I've made in a week. I actually made 4,000 bucks in 1 week. I earned, I forget how much hours I worked. I think it was a little over 90. Wait, I see my mom right now. I actually see my mom. She's shopping at Sam's Club. That is cool. She's loading up her car. Bro, that is my mom. What? What are the odds? What are the odds of seeing my mom? What? That is cool. Do I have a charger or no? I thought I had one, but I guess I took it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to my mom. Hey, 3-phone gang. Gang, gang. Oh, I might ask my mom for a charger. Yeah, I turned off my sound, guys, but my mom gave me some chargers, so I don't have to go home. This is pretty cool. I was not expecting this. But yeah, I'm gonna toss it into my car. Just got a whole pile of garbage right there. Just, hey, I guess we're gonna keep the live stream going for you guys. We're gonna keep it going. We got 7 items right now. 7 items. Yeah, but we only got 7 items. This is gonna take super fast. All right, guys. Do I speak Polish or Ukrainian? I speak Russian. Whatever. I'm not going to waste time. This is going to take me 5 minutes. Yo, I just got an idea. What if I refund the waters of the last customer? Because the last customer, all they have is one item. That's gonna save me so much miles. Should I do that, chat, or no? Or should I be a good boy today? What should I do? Should I refund the last item for the last customer? I'll lose a little bit of money, but I won't lose a lot of tip. You want me to refund it? If I refund it, I'll be back for the next Sam's drop. All right. Don't tell anyone. We're not doing this. They actually don't have that water that I needed. They actually don't. Look. They actually don't have that water. But they do have this one that the first customer needs. Nah, but they actually don't have that water, guys. I'm not joking, so they actually don't have that water. That is awesome. So I'm technically I did everything correctly. They're actually missing a lot of stuff. Look how much paper towels is left. I'm surprised, guys. Yeah, I think the stock for some reason is kind of low today. I don't know why, but that's okay. We got all the required items. Just gotta grab the rice. Nah, this Sam's Club is always dead. There's like never people here. Like never. Last item is this rice. Excuse me. So yeah, Walmart Spark, if you're watching, I was just joking. I was not going to do that. I wasn't going to refund it, but the water is not there. It wasn't there, so I had to refund it. You can't make replacements on Walmart Spark, so yeah, I guess gotta stock up better, Walmart or Walmart Spark. So yeah, we're gonna be right back to the 2:30 drop, and yeah, pretty good. I don't think I want to go back to Costco. I wonder how much this order is gonna be though. What do you guys think? Hey, drop your predictions down in the comments. How much do you think I'll lose on this order? How much do you think it will go down to? That order was only three packs of waters. The waters was like about $8 each. So it's $24. I don't know how much the customer tipped. And I don't know how much of Spark pay I will lose. But come on guys, drop down. What's your prediction? How much do you think the order will be? Keep in mind, I'm cutting out probably like 25 miles. Oh, thank you. It was originally 64. I think it's gonna stay around maybe 40, 41. That's my guess. Oh no. I lost quite a bit, guys. Quite a bit. How much do you think? The order is now $34. $34. I got a shipped offer. I actually got two, but one of them, yeah, one is a 0 estimated tip. The other one was without a tip. We got a 9-minute drive to delivery. Yes, so I took this $64 order. For those of you guys that joined in, $64 Sam's Club order. It was going 29 miles. But I had to refund. The far customer had only one item. And I had to refund that item because it was not in stock. It was 3 packs of water, and that type of water was not available. And the order went down to 34. It went down to 34. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is, guys. But I will make next drop. I'm gonna come back here for 230. Hey, still $34 is not a bad order for a couple of items for 4 miles. So yeah, we take this. We take this. We got 12% on my phone, but my mother came in clutch. All right, just plug that boy in. We got 7 minutes to deliver. Like, come on, guys. This is super easy. This is stupidly easy. Sam's Club orders. Man. Costco's dead today, I feel like. So, yeah. Your mom was planned? No, I had no idea my mom was at Sam's Club. You guys would have seen me talking to her or something. You guys would have seen me talking to her. I was telling you guys, I don't know what to do next. Should I go home or not or what? But hey, kind of decided for itself. Yeah, this is still a good order. Still a very good order. $34 for 4 miles. You can argue this order is better than the other one. Because the other one was 29 miles. It's a 20-mile drive back to Sam's Club. So basically I saved like 45 miles. Yeah, like 45 miles. And would you guys do an order that is 30 bucks and 45 miles? No, you wouldn't. Nobody would. Man, what? Look at this order. It's mirrored for you guys, but Costco, 25 bucks, but 42 items. That is very bad. Waiting for this green light to turn green. $34 still good money for a 7-minute drive. Yes, that is good. Lover girl Maddie got 115 from Home Depot. That is awesome. Good job. I wish I got that. Mohammed's about to go home probably because it's dead. You have any idea how much you'll make for a 7-hour stream? I asked ChatGPT. ChatGPT told me, like, with my donations, I got $17. With I appreciate everybody who. There's an $18 Sam's Club that came in 8 items. Nah. With the donations, I got $17. ChatGPT told me like 40 alone, around 20, 25 bucks, I think. I'm not sure though. I have no idea. But I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow also. We're still, how much are we going to be at for the day? We're not having that great of a day. 86 plus 34 is how much? How much is that? 120? Yeah, 120. Plus I made like 150. 150 plus 120, 270. Yeah, I'll be at 270. That's not bad. 270 is not bad for 8 hours and 5 minutes of work. Basically 8 hours. But I will be sitting waiting for my next order. But I'll probably get a Sam's Club at 2:30. Somebody just said, choose me. You should do a Uber Eats only video. I do have an Uber Eats only video. Check it out on my channel. You can find it under single app challenge series. I try to make $400 on just Uber Eats in one day. Check that video out. If no Sam's Club, what is your next plan? If I don't get a Sam's Club at 2:30, maybe go back to Costco. Honestly, the plan is hopefully Instacart will by where I'm delivering. Mine is not I'm in order 18 miles though. Yeah, it's not good enough. It is 18 miles, but it's not bad 18 miles. But maybe the volume's gonna pick up a little bit. But I do want to do more Instacart orders today because I've been saying this a lot for my points, to get my points up. Yeah, flex routes are paying decent right now. I just saw that comment. Flex routes maybe. No, I don't feel like doing Amazon Flex today. That's just, I'd rather go home, honestly. Either get points on Instacart or go home. Do an Aldi only challenge. I will. After my Florida trip, I'll do an Aldi only video. But those videos, single store challenge videos, they haven't popped as good. Especially the last Meyer one. It didn't go, I guess because I uploaded it during Super Bowl Sunday, like nobody was really watching it. It only got like 4,000 views, which is the lowest number by far. Do a no tip order only challenge? Nah, man, nah. I'll get deactivated on all the platforms if I start doing that. What are you doing for your 26th birthday? I don't have any plans yet. That's in May, so I don't know. I'm 2 minutes away from delivery. I'm very close to a Kroger, like I'm talking, I'm delivering across the street from this Kroger. I once had a $100 order from this Kroger while sitting at Costco. It was a long time ago, but it happened. It's like maybe 2 years ago. Wait, no, I can tell you exactly when that was. That's when my wife moved to the US. That was like 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago, I think. Where is your wife from? Zook is asking. She is from Belarus. That's where I'm from also. I was born there. I've delivered to this house multiple times. Yeah, I've delivered here a ton. I've delivered Sam's Club orders here also, I feel like. Yeah, this is right across the street from Kroger. I might sit at this Kroger for a bit, even though there's not going to be anything. All right, guys, I will go deliver this order. I'll be right back. right. Gotta turn around here somewhere. That was not a shipped order. That was a Walmart Spark order from Sam. That was a Spark order from Sam's Club. Why am I turning around here? It's like the worst spot to turn around. All right, let me regroup for a bit. No, that was not a shipped order. That was a just that notification was a tip cleared on Instacart. That's what that was. And the other notification was a $10 Walmart order. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to Sam's Club. Is DoorDash still gray? This zone is, but the other zone I was at is not gray. ETA is 219 to Sam's Club. Yeah, this is kind of the dead time, but if I can get another Sam's Club order, like $30-something. Hey, I'm still at $30 an hour today, right? 10 to 4, that's 4 hours. And I made 120 on this stream, right? Yeah. That is pretty good. That's still pretty good. Ever since Walmart Spark changed the Sam's Club was from curbside pickups to shopping orders. They became such better orders. Like, it used to be the curbsides, they also dropped at 30 every 30 minutes. No, every hour at the 30-minute mark. And basically, you had to wait 30 minutes just to check in. Plus, it took them at least like 10 minutes to load you up. So you're sitting there for 40 minutes just waiting for the order. Like, that is no good. Man, I kind of want to go back to Costco. Now, we'll go to Sam's Club, and if we don't get anything, we'll go to Costco. Or we'll get a Sam's Club, we'll deliver and go to Costco. Or we'll see what happens. But we're going to Sam's Club right now. Wait 11 minutes. See what they offer to us at 2:30. Because Costco was not it. There was nothing there. Like, it was slow. And I only did 2 orders there. So yeah, we're going back. We're going to go to Sam's Club right now. If you guys are just tuning in, we started this live at 10 a.m. And we went to the Costco drop. We got a $49 order. It was 36 items and 6 miles, 3 customers. It was a pretty good order. We came back, sat for a little bit, did a 36 for 3 miles. Then we went back and sat for a long time, like an hour 30, maybe hour 40 even. Nah, probably an hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half, a little bit less than an hour and a half. And we got a 64 Sam's Club. But the last customer did not have the single item they ordered. It was 3 packs of water. So we had to cancel that item and cancel that customer. So that order went down to a 34. But instead of 29 miles, we had to drive 5 miles. So yeah, now we're going back to Sam's Club. Hopefully grab another good order. Yeah, I actually started at 6 a.m. today, and I made like $140 or $150 out on Whole Foods. I did 2 very good orders. Or blocks. One was an instant offer, the other one was a block. Go to Plum Market, it's good on Tuesdays. If Plum Market will have an order, it's a good one, but the volume is just not there at Plum Market. It's just not there. I'm not gonna go to Plum Market. I can get a banger, but most likely what's gonna happen is I'll be sitting there for a long time and get nothing. Is Whole Foods good? They're building one close to my house. I'm stopped at a light so I can read. Yes. Well, I did 2 shifts on Whole Foods. Yesterday morning and today morning. They were all pretty good. It was pretty good. So, but not all Whole Foods deliver. Like, we have another Whole Foods in my city. It does not have Amazon Flex. It does not have deliveries from there. All right, we are back at Sam's Club. We are back at Sam's Club, chat. It's 2:18. We got 12 minutes until the drop. I'm definitely expecting to get at least a $30 order. I think that's what we're going to get, like a $30 order. All right, we are parked. We got 11 minutes. All right, let's see. I'm kind of hungry. Let's see what I got. What else? Oh, there is a Plum Market order. $9 though. $9 from Plum Market. Oh, I got an apple. Let's go. I forgot I got an apple. Time to eat an apple. Only did $50 since the morning. I'm at 70 so far. Who else is at what number? I started at 6 a.m. and I'm at about 270. I streamed half of that basically. 120 of it. Delivering trends. Do you sit at Plum Market or? Muhammad started at 6. He's at 126. TV Geronik started at 8 a.m. Well, it's been 3 hours and $50. He's got a shipped order, but it's 2 people that don't know if they tipped. It's $18 double order. I'm not doing those today. I just don't want to take risks. If they gave me a pre-tipped order, like a decent one, I would take it, but what is my split money-wise? 86 on Instacart, 150 Whole Foods, Amazon Flex, I believe. Oh, I still am waiting for the tips, but that's how I estimate it to be, about 150. And 34 on Spark. Were they instant offers? One was an instant offer. The other one was a block. You'll see in the video. I'll probably release it on Sunday. Yep, keeping it healthy. We got 7 more minutes until the drop. Got a $20 Walmart order. 14 miles. No tipper. Not even going to show you it. It's garbage. And I got a shipped order. Oh, this one's not bad. This one's it's not bad. It is, but the delivery window's like, you got to deliver around 5 p.m. So it's not for right now. Here is I'll show it to you guys. You see that $21 estimated tip? Basically, it's 17 plus 21. That will be 38. Yeah, $38 for about an hour. So see, just have shipped open. Sometimes you can get decent shipped orders, but you got to deliver around 5 p.m. I don't know. I don't really want to tie myself into this order. It's still there. There's a Costco 36. Look at this, 19 miles, man. No good. Amazon, let me... oh, yeah, I already checked Amazon. Man, come on. My charger got stuck. Take it. Ask if early is okay. Nah. It feels like 40. It feels like 45. I'll take it. Let me see if it's still there. Yeah, somebody took it. Yeah, that was not a bad order. I don't like to ask if early delivery is okay. Like, I would deliver like very close to the delivery window. But yeah, that is why you put yourself on the schedule on Shipped. Because that's where they send you offers like that are actually decent. Like, you're not going to find that on Open Metro when it's not busy. Parked at Sam's Club. Three more minutes until the drop. This drop. What do I do, chat, if I don't get a good Sam's Club order? Where do I go? If I don't get a 2:30 Sam's Club, where do I go, chat? Let me know. I hope I don't get blocked by Walmart. It's 45 miles. Oh, there's 2 shipped orders that just came in. Nah, none of them have pre-tips. All right. There's an 81 for 45 miles, but nah. We're going to let it run out. Actually, we're going to reject it. Maybe it'll block somebody else at 229. So we'll see. We got 2 minutes until the drop. All right, we got 1 minute, chat. I just finished my apple. All right, you guys ready for the Sam's Club drop? You guys ready for the Sam's Club drop? Plan B, hit up Walmart. Nah, I'll probably hit up Costco instead of Walmart. All right, come on. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? All right. Yeah, see? Bro, Sam's Club. Sam's Club is where it's at. Yo, Sam's Club is where it's at, bro. Where's this going? Please don't go downtown. It's going to be a lot of... I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. The first delivery is right next to Costco. Okay, we got 17 plus 6 items. Let's look at the items. Oh, I'm sorry. I just had an apple. That is pretty small items, okay? I don't want you guys seeing the addresses. Well, I could care less, but it's just a privacy thing, you know? It's a privacy thing. And we got this. Oh, yeah. Let's go, guys. We don't need a plan B. Don't need a plan B because we got plan A. $53 from Sam's Club. Gang, gang. That will put my total to 170, right? Right? Yeah, 170 from 10 to 3:30. If I was like super fast with this order, I could return back to 3:30. If I was very fast. Should I do it? Should I come back for 3:30? All right, 23 items. What the heck? I gotta mute it for music for now. All right, guys, I am checking out. Thank you. All right, guys, I had to refund 3 items. They were not in stock. Protein chips, they were not in the, they just weren't there. The Cheez-Its, I saw the empty shelf and the and the tag. It was just not there. And what else? There was one more item that was not in stock. Oh, and there was some hard salami that had to be refunded. Also empty shelf because it was on sale, so 3 refunds is not a lot, is not good, but I don't think that should affect the order or the tip. And we should make 330 drop if we want to. All right, guys, we got 13-minute drive to the first customer. You guys still with me? Is there still people here? Let me know. Say yes, say no. Hopefully you say yes. All right, looks like it's working. Somebody said hooray. Yep. Let's go. Hey, we gotta move fast. We gotta hustle. So if you guys are just tuning it in, which I don't know who's watching the full 301 minutes, but I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I did see a 51 Instacart. It was a Kroger order when I was inside shopping. But it just like, my phone was in my pocket, so I didn't really have time to do anything. But I wasn't going to take it either way because it was from a different Kroger in the opposite direction. Okay, how much you make? How much did I make? You just subscribed. I appreciate you subscribing. Hey, I appreciate everybody. How much did I make today? So before the stream started, I was the tips clear like 20 minutes after delivery. So that should be, I'll know, I'm estimating it to be about 140 bucks. All right, I think it's working now. I'm just driving right now and it's in and out of service. Yeah. Right now it looks like I got all antennas, full 5G. But yeah, to answer your question, backwards, etiquette, right? Backwards. I'm sorry if I butchered that. I can't drive. I mean, I can't read and drive that well. Still learning that. Basically, made 140 on Amazon Flex today this morning. I made 86 on Instacart and just like 86 on Spark, which is 160, like about 310, about 310, 320. I'm about just over 300 bucks today. It is pretty slow today, and I'm about to lose service, or maybe not. How long was the flex route? That was not a flex route. It was a Whole Foods. It was Whole Foods deliveries. Whole Foods deliveries. Yeah. It was first was an instant offer. The other one was a block, 1.5 hour block. You guys will see in the video. Subscribe to my channel. Turn on notifications. You'll see that video dropping on Sunday. On Sunday, I'll be going in depth on Amazon Whole Foods. If it's worth it, how good it was. Because the first 2 days were very good. I'll tell you that. I think I'm back. I think I'm back, guys. Yeah, basically, I'm just driving through a place that does service. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do. It's just, in order to go live, you need some very good service. But, yeah, I was just in and out of good and bad zones. So, yeah. Basically, what's going on? We shopped that Sam's Club order. We delivered the first customer already. And I got 9 minutes to go to the second customer. And I'll be at the second customer at 3:15. So I should make it. I should make it to the 3:30 drop. Because I think Sam's Club's about 15 minutes away from the last delivery. Maybe I'll get a plum market. Green, 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 please. Yes. That was green. 100% green. 100% green. When you accept order, I delivered 3 pickups and delivered $29, about 10 miles. Yeah, I'm almost done with this order. I'm like 7 minutes away from the second customer. So, yeah, 53 bucks in 45 minutes, or was it 51? I don't remember. But yeah, We're looking good. Looking good at the day. We're doing a Spark order right now. $51 or $53 from Sam's Club. For those of you just joining, we started at 10 o'clock at the Costco drop. We did a $49 order, then I delivered a $36 Costco. The 36 was only 3 miles. And then I got a 64 Sam's Club, but it went down to 34 because of a refund. I had to refund the far customer. They were out of his only item. And then I came back to Sam's Club and got a 51 or 53, which I'm doing right now. For the day, I will be around $310, $320. It is a slower day today, I'll tell you that. It is a little bit slower because the weather is super nice. It's very nice outside today. We're talking 47 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Yesterday in the morning, it was -1 degrees Fahrenheit. -1, and now it's 48 now. That is crazy. Crazy. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. We're going live today. We're probably gonna go live tomorrow. Yeah, Sam's does not allow substitutions on Spark. If the item's not there, you just refund it, which is nice. All you do is just refund it. If it's 50 refunds. And it wasn't like I couldn't find it. I found the shelf. I found the tag. It was just not there. It got sold out. Like the Cheez-Its and the salami. I found where they're supposed to be at. It was just sold out. The protein chips, I don't know. There was 2 locations it was telling me where it could be at. It was at neither. So, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. I guess we'll never know. But yeah, I'm passing by Plum Market right now. Literally right now is Plum Market right there. And on to my right is Aldi. And right before me is another red light. But right after this order, we're going to go right to Sam's Club. And we're going to hope to pick up another Sam's Club. The 3:30 drop. Yes, I did say Plum Market. I think it's pretty local. There's, I know 3 Plum Markets here in Michigan. So yeah, it is pretty local. It's kind of like, it's a pretty expensive store. I guess you can kind of compare it to Sprouts. All right, guys, we just got one box here. Deliver it, and I'll be driving back to Sam's Club. Hopefully, I should be there in time. Hello, I got the Sam's Club delivery. All right, guys. We're going back to Sam's Club. Let me see. Sam's Club. How far? 17 minutes, guys. I'll be there at 3:31, it's saying. I gotta speed up. 3:31. I should definitely be within a mile of Sam's Club. Should definitely be within a mile at 3:30. That is perfect. Yeah, now it's saying 3:30 ETA. Yeah, we got this, guys. We're gonna be there right at 3:30 for the Sam's drop. You guys can hear me loud and clear? Is that right? Or is that wrong? Audio is good. Okay. Audio is good. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah. There's a 24 Sam's Club, but it's 9 miles. I'm stopped at a red light. 11 items, no tipper. But yeah. Good. I could stay here at Plum Market, but I don't trust this store. I can guarantee myself to see at least something decent at Sam's Club. I could go to Costco. Yeah, we've lost a lot of people since my service stopped working for like 15 minutes. Am I live every week. I'm doing one today, and I'll probably do one tomorrow. That's just how my schedule's lining up today. I mean, this week. I'm not really recording right now. I'm recording in the mornings for a video from 6 to 10. I'm doing 3 mornings straight recording Whole Foods deliveries. And then after, I just wanted to do some Instacart, so I just decided to do a live stream. Okay. Still driving back to Sam's Club. I just passed Costco. Driving back to Sam's Club for the 3:30 drop. I'll be there at 3:29. That's awesome, guys. Man, Sam's Club, low-key Sam's Club's better. To shopping orders, Sam's Club is awesome. The base pay is nice. And you can knock out most an hour. I low-key hope for an order going towards home. But yeah, updated ETA is now 328, so we're Gucci. How has your guys' day been? I've made 310 or 320 today, something like that. I have no idea. I won't know until tomorrow morning when my tips clear from Amazon Flex. Alright guys, I'm getting off on the exit and I will be at Sam's Club. That order, the $50 order, took me less than an hour with getting back to the store. And I just got a $13 Sam's Club pharmacy offer. Just gonna let it run. I have a Walmart pharmacy order. 22 bucks, 7 miles. Did you take it? Because I didn't take mine. It was like $13 or something for 7. I might get a decent order. Hey, like a 30, like 32, $33 order, that'll be fine. Right now at Sam's Club, I got a couple decent ones, 34 and a 51, 52. Oh, you took it? Okay. All right, I am in the parking lot. It's 3:27. I'm sitting at 120 miles today. We're about to see what Sam's Club has for us. Sam's Club has for us at the 3:30 drop. If you guys are not familiar, Sam's Club releases orders once every hour at the 30-minute mark. So like 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, etc. And I just took, well, I didn't take, but I need a parking spot. That's what I need. All right, you guys ready for the Sam's Club drop? All right, I am parked. Hopefully I don't get blocked by a Walmart. All right, here it is. It is 3:29. Wish Spark would let me on. Been waitlisted for almost 2 years. Only on DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Instacart waitlist and everything else. 2 years is a crazy long time, man. I feel for you. Spark is probably the best app. It's best standalone app. Which one do you think is better, doing DoorDash at 6 p.m. or Walmart Spark? Honestly, at 6 p.m., I would turn on DoorDash. Definitely turn on DoorDash and have Spark running in the background and do DoorDash orders. Like if you can get an order towards Walmart, then pick up a Spark order, I would multi-app with those two. That's what I do usually. But if I had to choose one, I would choose DoorDash probably. Hey, it's 3:30. Are we going to get an offer? No. No, we're not going to get an offer. Nothing at 3:30, guys. Or a delayed order. Man, what am I supposed to do with this? Nah, I'm good. I'm not doing 4 packs of water. I'm not doing 4 packs of water for 12 bucks. Come on, man. Come on, man. Even for a mile, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going to let somebody else take that. All right, I canceled that order. Which one do you think? Okay, I'm waitlisted for Spark as well, but only 2 months. 2 years is long. Yep. I got 49 for 11 miles items for Sam's. That's a good Sam's Club. Better than mine. Does Walmart have specific drop time for anything? They did. I think they still do every 10 minutes, like 3:10, 3:20, 3:30, 3:40. But it's not as good or is not as consistent as Sam's Club. But yeah. Maybe there will be a backup order. Maybe somebody declined a 30. Maybe somebody declined a $30 order. That's what I'm hoping for. If I don't get anything by 3:35, might go back to Costco, honestly. Then again, there probably won't be anything at Costco. Does rating matter on Spark? No, I don't know. I'm not sure about that, if it matters. Maybe it will. Maybe it does a little bit, but I'm not sure. How long have I been waiting? I just got here like 3 minutes ago. I just got to Sam's Club 3 minutes ago after delivering a 52. Thanks, Max. But yeah, looks like there isn't going to be anything. Let's turn on DoorDash. Yeah, looks like there's nothing else on Spark. What's the total right now? The total right now is about 310, 320 for the day. I think I'm going to go to Costco, guys. Official decision. I am going to go back to Costco. There was nothing at Sam's Club. Just drove some dead miles here. Hey, at least we got that one good $50 order from here. The 34 was also solid. But yeah. Gonna hope for one more Instacart order for the day, probably. Like even a 40, go in the correct direction. Get myself to around 350 for the day and go home. So yeah, today has been a bit slower than usual because of the weather. The weather is very nice. It's 46 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. You still going? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Costco, try my luck there again. Maybe I'll get an order right around 4 o'clock. What's the worst day of the week in my area? Depends. Like, I think it's Tuesday or Thursday. Honestly, I've had very bad days on Thursday. That might be it. And I'm going back to Costco. I'm sitting at about $310 for the day. Ouch. All right, let's go back to Costco and hopefully grab a banger. Would like to probably head home around 5, maybe 5:30 today, because I gotta edit a video, and plus I don't want to go to sleep too late because I gotta wake up tomorrow early again, do Whole Foods. Hello from Pakistan. Pakistan. All right. All right, guys. If you guys have any questions, you can start asking because I'm almost at Costco, like 3 minutes away. I'll be sitting waiting for my next order, and I'll be answering as many questions as I can. Man, the snow is melting and the roads are nasty. They're like, I washed my car like a couple days ago or last week, but I barely drove after. And now it's probably super dirty because of all this, man. How much have I made so far? I'm around $310 or $320. 140 of it was made before I started the live stream from 6 to 10 with Whole Foods. Do I think it'll be busy during the summer? No, I think it's gonna be, well, my zone is gonna slow down 100%. It always does in the summer. What's the best apps? For me, the best app is Instacart, then Spark. But it's very tough to get into Instacart. Like, in order to see the big batches, you gotta grind for Diamond Cart, in my opinion. So, I would say the best app to do as a noob is Walmart Spark. All right, there is some decent spots right away. I found a parking spot. Yeah, it doesn't seem too busy here. Might not get anything. Yo, do Whole Foods instant offers. Yeah, that's what I was doing this morning. I'm gonna have a video coming out on that. I'm gonna be new video is gonna come out on Whole Foods, probably Sunday. So yeah. I've just been snacking the whole day basically today. I do have a lunch with me, but I'm planning on going home soon, so I'm not really gonna eat that right now. I'll eat it at home. I'm not gonna be super picky right now, honestly. Like maybe even a decent 30. These are good right here. Oikos Pro. He's got 23 grams of protein. And they taste very good. Oh, there's a $29 order for a mile. But that store is pretty far from me. What does it take to get diamond? To get diamond, you gotta deliver 300 customers in 3 months. And you gotta keep doing it to stay diamond. Got a 44. Is it hard to get Whole Foods orders? No, if you have Amazon Flex, anybody can do it. Anybody can do Whole Foods orders if they got Amazon Flex. So yeah, it's not hard at all. Where do you sign up for Whole Foods deliveries? That's through the Amazon Flex app. If you have Amazon Flex, you can do Whole Foods. Why do I not use a MagSafe chest mount? On lives, mostly see the ceiling, not... I just started lives, so... Don't really have a good system of it yet. Which app is best? I just talked about it. In my opinion, Instacart is the best, but it's tough to get into. Spark is also good. Is doing deliveries not worth it if your car isn't good on gas? No, it still is worth it. It's just going to be less worth it. But gas is cheap now. So, it's still going to be worth it. Is it just a certain time or throughout the day? In my opinion, I think the best time to do Whole Foods orders is in the morning. Like, I have Whole Foods on right now. It's not sending me anything. I am like 14 minutes, I think, away from the store. But, like, not a single offer. In the morning, I would get orders all the way from home. Like 5:15 a.m., 5:30 a.m. All right, dude, just finished my 12-hour shift at my day job. Time to get on DoorDash and grab a few before I call it a day. I'll catch you on live tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, good luck with DoorDash right now. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good for the dinner shift. Good luck out there. What's the max base pay you've seen for Whole Foods instant offers? Here it's at 54, but crazy miles. I'm not sure. Well, yesterday I did a Whole Foods order with $50.50 base pay. I think I seen a 54 yesterday also, but I'm not sure what's the highest I've ever seen instant offer wise. How long have I been streaming today? I started streaming at 10 a.m. So a long time. You are such a nice guy. People for 1K subscribers and never respond to comments. Yeah, I try to respond to all the comments, but it's very tough to do, like, to respond to everyone. So I just try to respond in like the first 24 hours. Or if I get like a notification of a comment, I just click on it and respond. But yeah, if you leave a comment within like 24 hours, I'll probably respond to it. If you leave a comment in the first couple of hours, I'll definitely respond to it. Unless I don't understand your comment. Or your comment is just like, thanks for the video. I'll just put a heart or something. Like your message. But if you have a question that I understand, I'll try to answer it. I'm in the Lansing, Michigan market. I've been trying to get on Flex and Spark for a long time. They always say they're full. Yeah, that's a problem for a lot of people. I signed up years ago, so I was on these apps a long time ago. Wait. Whole Foods was on Instacart? Silky Johnson, Whole Foods was on Instacart? I didn't know that. That must have been years ago, because that's definitely before my time. That's crazy. What year was that? Was that before the pandemic? That must have been before the pandemic. Before they got bought out by Amazon. I don't know when that was, but yeah, that's cool. Right now it's a monopoly, only Amazon Flex. $31. TTV Juronic is asking, how long have I been doing gig apps? I've been doing gig apps for a long time. Let me see. I'll show you. Since September 2021, I've been on Instacart. On DoorDash, also, it was early 2021. I started DoorDashing like February, I think, 2021. Ricardo says, Instacart and Spark just in a local Walmart 12 hours. What you think? I don't understand. You mean just working Walmart only with Instacart and Spark? How much I'll make? Or, I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. Jared's, I've been on the wait list for Instacart for 2 years. My brother and his wife are in the same market and signed up and got right in. It's frustrating. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it's like glitched or they forget about you. I don't know. I haven't run into that problem. But I know somebody else who had. They just never got online. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help you with that. What kind of music do you like to listen to? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a great question. Honestly, I don't have like music that I hate. I don't listen to much music. Even though I can sing pretty well. Uh, it's like it's just like depends like what my mood is. Sometimes I want to listen to one type of music, sometimes another type of music. Like I don't really care. Like I can listen to rap, I can listen to country, I can listen to some music. Uh, I also really enjoy Southern gospel. Like just I don't like the if you guys are familiar with like Christian music, like Hillsong and like that kind of music, I'm not a big fan of that. I like more like harmonized music. Like I'm talking a good old fashioned like quartet, like 4 or 5 men singing a cappella. That's what I like. But that's like a whole different rabbit hole. But yeah. Ooh, $28 for 3 miles. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, but there are some decent units in there. How do I handle taxes? You save each money for that. What you recommend is the best way to do it. I don't save for taxes because I got a good enough cushion that I don't need to put specific money towards taxes. Plus, I pay quarterly taxes. I don't pay at the end of the year. I don't pay because if I didn't pay quarterly taxes, I would pay a penalty. Adam is saying, yeah, you need to sign up again with a new email. Yeah, if you've been on the wait list for so long, maybe you can try signing up again with a different email. I don't know. What time did you start Instacart today after the Amazon runs? 10 o'clock. I started 10 o'clock, but I did 86 on Instacart, and I think I did like 88 on Spark. Seagulls to say, now we got to hear you sing now that you put it out there. Hey, it's out there on the internet. If you guys can find it, it's out there on the internet. Actually, go to Russian or Slavic Baptist church, and we have our church has a YouTube channel, and you can find me singing there. So you can find it if you look hard enough. I gave you plenty of hints already. It's a Slavic Baptist church, and it's in Michigan. There's not many. There's probably only one. So Adam and Seagulls, you can find it there. You can find me singing there. It'll be in Russian, but Tourist Adventure saying get a bot grabber. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm grabbing it tomorrow. I'm grabbing one tomorrow. Nah, what is that comment like? Really? It won't do anything. Like I haven't missed any orders. I just haven't seen orders. Is there a big difference between gold and diamond? There's a difference, especially at Costco orders. Does rank matter on Instacart in your opinion? If you're trying to do Costco deliveries, I think it's very important to be Diamond Cart. If you're not trying to do Costco deliveries, I think you can do without it. Like it's possible to make decent money without it. Adam says he found it. You found the YouTube channel? Adam, did you find the YouTube channel I'm talking about? There's a bunch of lives on that channel. You gotta scroll through if you want to see like Like, I sing in the choir, but there's sometimes I sing with another person, or like 3 other people or 4 people. So there might be even separate videos or even shorts on that channel of me singing. There might be. Hey, I can see right now. I'm not gonna really show you my personal stuff, but let me see that channel. Subscriptions. That channel. Visit channel. Let's see if it might be under shorts. Oh yeah, you can see me right there. So yeah, so if you want to see me sing, just go on this channel right here, and there's a lot of stuff, but you can. I don't know if there's like a song. I might be singing here on this song. I don't know. Whatever. You guys can, if you're really interested in that, you can look yourself. Look it up yourself. Is there a big difference between gold and diamond? Yes, I think there is, especially at Instacart. I mean, if you're sitting next to Costco. When you shop, Jay Santos question, when you shop an order on Costco with 3 customer, do you pay the 3 orders separately? Did the cashier look at you mad? Yes, you have 3 separate transactions, and no, the cashiers are not mad because I know them. They know me. We have a good relationship, and I just go to the cashiers that I like. I don't go to the other cashiers. Like, if somebody gave me problems before, I'm not touching you. I'm not going to you. I would rather wait an extra minute or 2 and go to the cashier that I know and that I like. And I know a lot of people at Costco personally. And yeah, they might not know my name because I don't have a name tag, but they know me. No, a couple people do know my name though. Your rating must be amazing. Yeah, I have decent ratings, yeah. I can't get to gold. I've done Instacart since October and can't even get to gold because I can't find enough items as others. Man, that is the stupidest update they've ever made. Like, man, that just gets me going. Like what were they thinking when they created that update? It's just so stupid. But hey, it's their rules and we gotta follow them, so there's nothing we can do. We don't complain on this channel. We try not to. What's the name of it, Adam? Okay, I'm a little bit behind on the comments. Total highway bus. Total respect your hustle. Have you always been super? I guess so. Yeah, I've always been driven. $0 estimated tip. You wait weekly deposit from apps or cash out? I always wait for the weekly deposit. I got a good enough cushion in my bank account that I don't need to withdraw, which I recommend all you guys work hard and create a cushion so you're not living paycheck to paycheck, or you're not living to cash out instantly. Just get ahead of yourself, get a couple of big shifts, do some crazy hours, work hard, and yeah, you'll create a big enough pillow for yourself that you're not living like, oh, I need to cash out right now. Like, there's times you need extra money. Yeah, I understand, but try to get ahead in life. That's important, and it relieves a lot of stress. It will relieve a lot of stress off your body. Okay, Corinthian Smith said, I heard you singing. Okay. Is there any way I could get my account back after I was deactivated? The reason was fraud of mileage, but I never did that. What do you mean fraud of mileage? That makes no sense. How do you get your shot? I don't know how to reactivate an account. You gotta appeal and write emails. I don't know. When I had my Instacart account deactivated, It was for supposedly a failed selfie, which I don't know. Maybe they flagged my location because I was overseas. But I emailed. I was like, yeah, that was a mistake, and they got my account back in like a week and a half. Another very popular question: how do you get your shopping quality to go up? You gotta take a lot of orders and get your items found metric up. That's all you can do, honestly. Can I do a Chicago area video? Maybe I will. Do you ever have a couple drinks or smoke? No, I don't smoke and I don't drink. Most I drink is communion wide. They're only mad if you're disorganized. Yes, Costco employees are mad if you're disorganized. I'm a little bit behind. I'm going to try to read fast. Adam says, I forgot to ask you, how do you find stuff in Costco with Instacart? Does the app tell you? I've had the Instacart for years, but I haven't ever done a Costco. No, there's no aisles. There's no sections. There's none of that. It's just a whole list. And it's just divided into like produce. It's divided into like different sections, and yeah, there's no aisles. You just kind of have to know where everything's at. Have I ever been scammed by someone claiming items were missing or not delivered when they actually were? If yes, how did you handle it? Yeah, that happened to a couple orders maybe. I just kind of like basically ignored it and it went away after a certain time frame. So it's not really a big deal if it happens once in a blue moon. Any advice to be a diamond on Instacart? Well, just take a bunch of orders. How are you supposed to get that rating up? I don't know, man. That confuses me. Like, shopping quality makes no sense. Can you do an instant video Chicago area? Maybe I will, but I won't do just Instacart. I'll do all the gig apps. I never thought I would find anyone who made more money than Gig Dollar Man until I found you. You kill it. Yeah, I try to make some decent money. I'm wondering, dude, Jagger, I try up, find all the stuff, but can't seem to get my rating up or shopping quality. Yeah, it can seem frustrating. Like, trying to get that rating up, it's just, yeah, no good. So you make a living off these apps only? Yes and no. I make plenty of money with just gig apps, but I do have a second job as in my family business, a trucking company. I work as a dispatcher. Did you sign up for the instant payout on Instacart when they rolled that out? No, I did not. What is the other app called? Instacart, Spark, Amazon Flex, I don't know, Shipped. It's a lot of apps, sorry. On Shipped, if you have a Meyer order, can you shop at any location? That's a good question. You can shop. You can't shop a prepaid order at any location, but you can shop a non-prepaid order at any location. For example, this order you cannot shop at any location. Same with this one. Let me see which one you can. I'll show you. This one you can. You can shop this one at any location. Sorry, that was a address. You can shop this one at any location. If it says prepaid, you can't. But if it doesn't say prepaid like this, you can shop this at any Kroger. Yeah, so basically, there's your answer. When I used to do Instacart, I would see pretty much the same person every time, and one Latino has been using bot. Eventually, he got caught, but he said he could still do it. He just got a warning. Yeah, did he stop using the bot after? Fraud mileage is about driven extra miles. Probably was caught doing multi-app. Yeah, but if you put more miles, that doesn't affect the pay of the order. So that's not that unless he was like unless you were super late to deliveries because of the miles. I don't know. Are you not doing Spark? Well, I have it turned on, but I'm not even checking it. I don't know. Let's see what they have. That's not a bad 36. But curbside at this hour is I was going downtown. I don't want to deal with that. Are you not do? I am doing. I'm a diamond shopper. Became one in about 3 months. My area, Chicago, averages me around $30 an hour on slow days. I find it hard to break above 300. Yeah, $30 an hour on is not bad. Just one app. That's pretty good. Can we see all of the apps you use for gig apps? I will. Uh, what happens if you shop at Target prepaid at a different location? I don't know. You just can't. And if they notice that, they'll say to put it back, or you gotta go shop it at at the correct store. But I've never tried to do it. I did it with a Meyer order, and they told me I can't do it. So, hey, Alanya, I'm sorry. I don't know where to put the spaces, but I appreciate the donation, the $20. Thank you for the videos and lives or lives. I'm sorry. Belarus, Mexico, and USA. I'm practicing my English. Hey, my wife is also practicing English, so you're in the same boat. I know what it's like. So good luck with your English. Yeah, it's English is a very important language to know because even if you travel a lot, you can use English anywhere. Like a lot of people understand English. So, yeah, good luck with learning English. That is very good, very helpful. How many phones are you using for the apps? Okay, I got the Spark phone slash the phone that I use for shorts and reels while waiting for Instacart orders, and I got this phone, my main phone, and all of my apps. I got Spark is on that phone. I got Shipped, Flex. I got Instacart, DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats. Those are my apps. I do have Roadie somewhere up there, but I'm logged out. I've never used it, but I am signed up. Are both your phones on same phone number or something? The Spark notifications. Yes. So the notifications. I've mentioned it a couple of times. If you watch Tatvar, he talked about it too. If you know who Tatvar is. Basically, if I was logged in on this phone, if I'm logged in on Spark on this phone, and then I log on to Spark on my other phone, I get notifications here. See, the Spark is open here, and you can. I'll show you. I'm clearly signed out here. Look, this is the Spark app. I'm clearly signed out here, but I still get notifications as I am signed in. I don't know. It's a cool little trick, I guess. But same with Instacart. If you're logged in on Instacart on this phone, like on an iPhone, and then you log in onto Android, uh, you'll get the notifications on the iPhone. So, yeah, that's what happens. Oh, Silky Johnson says in California they monitor your miles because of adjustments. Okay, yeah, if you're in California, then that's a different question. Yes, so multi-apping is a risk. Yeah, California, you got to be careful because they do monitor your mileage and they do pay extra for that Prop 22, I think it's called. So yeah, California is different. You can multi-app, but it's got to be very, very, very careful. My wife is Russian. You guys are a different breed. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm from Belarus, but that's right next to Russia. Yeah, 100%. Thanks for the videos. You make super engaging content. Adam says, when I got my 2025 review, you were my top watched. Never thought I'd watch someone shopping. That's crazy because I just started YouTube August 2025. So that's crazy that I'm your most watched, even though I started uploading like probably September. Yeah, I appreciate you watching. Chisnod AZ. Oh, I didn't know you could log in on 2 phones. Is it not linked to the phone number? I was always worried to use my spare phone for Spark because of how quick they are to deactivate people. Yeah, I mean, I haven't logged in. I haven't logged into Spark on this phone in a long. Well, I did when this phone was glitching. I logged in here, but it was. My app was just glitching altogether. My account was glitching. But other than that one moment, you guys can see it in the Sam's Club video. What I'm talking about. I never log into Spark on this phone. Never. I always have it on my Samsung, and yeah, I always do that. So it is linked to the phone number. It is linked to a phone number, but I mean, you just enter in your phone number and you can log into any device. Like I've logged into Instacart on my iPad before. So, yeah. Yeah. You do catering apps like Zifty or Deliver That? No, I don't do catering apps. I should probably. There's some good money out there. Yeah, I'm in California and I'm multi-app. Yeah, it's tougher though in California if you take orders if you have orders from different platforms at the same time. And you can't really, it'll be tougher for you to like, if you accept an order and then you just start shopping in like 20 minutes or 25 minutes, like I sometimes do. I hold orders like that because I'm driving somewhere with a Spark order and I get a good Instacart order. I'm not going to decline it. I'm going to take it. Have you noticed a difference between iPhone and Android and order lag time or stuff like that? Not really. Not really. I haven't really noticed a difference. But when I was using Spark on my iPhone, it was so slow. Like scanning wise, scanning items sucked, especially curbside pickups. It was so bad. Like the scanner was so bad that was one of the reasons I have Spark on the Android. It's just much cleaner and smoother. Yeah, Mohammed is saying Spark is always glitching on iPhone 17. Yeah, that's for me. That's why I'm using the Android on Spark. That's one of the reasons because on iPhone, for some reason, the iPhone is just not. It's not good with Spark. Like on Android, it runs so smooth and so well. So, yeah. Do you think grinding diamond for Costco is the best strategy for earning the most with Instacart? I think so. Yeah. Mohammed is also saying before I was using a 13, I never had any problems, but now iPhone 17 is glitching every time. Yeah. For me, my old 13 was glitching, but I haven't really done a single order on my 17. I just kind of like it on the Android and I'm just keeping it that way. Expedite is my best app, even above Spark. Crazy orders constantly on there for next to no miles. That is crazy. Maybe I should get on catering apps. I probably should. Jagger's asking, aren't you losing money by waiting so long for orders? Yeah, I am. My hourly is getting tanked, but it is what it is. It hasn't been a great day. Hasn't been a great day, but I'm just hoping for one more order from Costco, even though it's dead here. I've only seen like one order. Oh, speaking of orders, there's one more, but look at this. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. I would do it for... Bro, but going downtown also, like... Nah. I don't like that. Yeah, so, yeah, technically I am losing money, but then again, I'm not really too stressed about that. Like, I'm good. I'm doing this live right now. So, yeah. Tarek is saying Android works better for deliveries because iPhone will shut off the background apps and Android has a better precise location coordination. Maybe. I don't know. I do like Apple Maps more. Apple Maps is for me it's much cleaner and easier to use and just much better than Google Maps. Unless you're in Europe. If you're in Europe, then Apple Maps is much better. I'm for Diamond 100% on expedite. Good orders all the time. Yeah. Yeah, scanning is really rough on iPhone, Boston Matt says. Are you using a third phone to live stream? I am using a third phone to live stream. It is my old iPhone 13. It's the one I used to use. I just bought this a couple months ago. Actually, for Christmas, I bought it. I gift for myself. So yeah, I'm streaming with my old iPhone 13. Hotspot is turned on here, you can see, and I'm hotspotting here. Let's see what there is on Spark. It's just a bunch of curbsides, 3 curbsides that are kind of bad. Jagger saying that one doesn't seem bad to me if there wasn't much water. Yeah, but the 12 packs of water killed that order. Like, it's still there. Plus, the drive downtown, and then you got to drive here. That's like a 13 plus 17-minute drive. This is just 30 minutes. This is like 45 minutes of just driving. Plus, you got to shop it. That order is taking you an hour easily. Oh, there you go. This is an Aldi only challenge. This is a decent Aldi order. A single for 31 bucks. What are the catering apps so I can sign up for those too? I don't know. I haven't done my research on that. Somebody else can answer that question. Who's done catering? I think what was mentioned. Zifty or Deliver That. What's the highest number of water packs you've shopped for? Oh, I don't know. Was it 16 or was it 12? I don't remember. I did do like 40 packs of salt once, I think. Like pool salt from Walmart. It was a curbside pickup. But I called my wife to help me with that order. She was also doing gig work. Well, she was delivering something. She was not far. So I called her to help me out with that order just to not load up my car all the way. But it was like a curbside pickup for like over 70 bucks and like 5-ish miles. That's what I took it. I wish the stores on Instacart were as organized as Walmart is with Spark as far as detail and finding the things. I agree. I wish that was also the truth. Spark makes it so easy a Muppet could do it. Yeah, that's why a lot of Spark shoppers are... No, I'm not going to say it. But yeah, Spark is so much easier. That is for sure. Deliver That, Zifty, and Expedite are the main ones. There's a $30. This is also the water order. 12 items. But they repackaged it, so maybe there'll be something else. Yeah, it is super dry here today. Only 86 bucks on Instacart and like 88 on Spark. But it is because I'm doing a live stream that also takes a lot of like a lot of time and effort. Like if I wasn't doing a live stream, I'll be doing something else. Like I'll be making a little bit more. But yesterday on the live stream, we made $310 in 7 hours of work. So just some days are good, some are bad. And we got a 24. Just showing you guys. Pretty bad. Hey, see, that was the 420 drop. Or like maybe a little bit delayed. 420 shopping drop. Maybe we'll get a Sam's Club order later. What keeps you out there when the orders drive for hours, or do you just zone switch? I mean, I don't know. Like sometimes I just wait it out. Sometimes I go home. It just depends on my mood or what I'm doing. But it hasn't been like this in a long time. This is the first day in a long time it's been like this, dead like this. Because first of all, it's Tuesday, plus it's very good weather, so less people are ordering. So, what types of orders are you looking for that you would take? Honestly, anything that gets me like a bit over $30 an hour, that's what I'm looking for. I wish there was a way to let Instacart know of what aisles certain items are in when they don't show in the app. Yeah, that could get annoying when you don't know where the items are at. My Instacart shopper app doesn't let me receive orders from Costco. Um, are you a new shopper or an old shopper? Because Costco can block you. You can get blocked on only Costco. I know like a couple of shoppers personally that have been blocked by Costco from just seeing Costco orders. They see all the other orders, but not Costco. Yes, no, but actually, if you ask a lot of customers, Spark shoppers are the worst shoppers. Followed by Instacart and Shipped are the best shoppers. That's what the customers say, and it probably is true because uh, Spark is the easiest to do. Uh, Instacart is medium, and Shipped is like, uh, well, Shipped actually is pretty easy. Also, it's just you gotta be you got if you gotta communicate on Shipped. If you don't communicate, you're not gonna get any good ratings. You're gonna get bad ratings. What are the times for Costco shopping drops? There are no Costco shopping drops. It's all random. Is there a set time for Spark drops? Yes. Uh, at the 30-minute mark. So like 4:30, 5:30, 1:30, 2:30 is the Sam's Club drop. And then every 10 minutes, well, I've noticed, I think that's still true. Every 10 minutes is Walmart shopping drop. So like 10, 20, 30, 40, etc. I'd take that Aldi if it's still there. Nah, the problem is it's still there. It's just going the opposite of direction of home. I live south of Costco and this order is going north. So it's not really setting me up, like not putting me in a good position. Starfire says going live is a great idea. Love the interaction. Thanks for the Q&A. Yeah, no problem. Hey, if I was doing an order, you guys wouldn't get your questions asked and there wouldn't be as much interaction. So, I guess that's a good thing that I'm sitting here and not getting any orders. But hey, it is what it is. Slow here in Ohio too. Definitely the weather. Yeah, probably. What they do to get blocked? We got a 41, 27 miles though. Don't want to show the addresses. Okay, that's free to see. 4 items. It is one of those. I don't I try to avoid curbside pickups after like I am getting some volume on Spark, so maybe it's picking up. Yeah, if I was shopping, I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys, so I guess that's a good thing. Slow here in Ohio too, definitely the weather. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was reading Silky Johnson's comment. What they do to get blocked from Costco? Uh, just like arguing with employees and stuff like that. That's what you get. Like basically, if you shop at Costco, don't piss off the employees. Like you got to be super nice. Like if you piss off an employee, they can just report you and they can block you from Costco. Like even if you're in the right and they're in the wrong. Just be super nice at Costco. You won't have any problems. But if you start making a scene or any problems, you can get blocked from Costco. So there's also other ways you can get blocked on Costco, but that's the main one. Just be nice, man. Yeah, you have to care or act like you care with ship shopping. Yeah, you got to act like you care. You gotta butter them up. You gotta tell them how nice they are. Yeah, that's what Shipped is. How do we do today? So a quick recap. I did before I started streaming about $140 on Amazon Flex in the morning, doing Whole Foods orders. I don't know exactly the number because I'm still waiting for the tips. But based off of my personal experience, I should be around 140, probably more actually. Yeah, I'm getting some decent volume. Hopefully I get what's it called? This is a $21 order. Hopefully I get a Sam's Club drop maybe again. That would be nice. Yeah, and after that, I went to the Costco drop. I got a 49. I came back. I got a 36 going 3 miles. Then I got I did a 34 Sam's Club and a 53 Sam's Club. So I'm around 320 for the day. 310, 320 in 10 and a half hours. So about 30 an hour, not the best. I'm accepting every order because I'm in California with Prop 22 and I want to see how much money I would get from the adjustments. Yeah, you'll get a pretty decent amount from the adjustments. Is there a big difference in the different tiers on Instacart? Yeah, there are differences. Like, you won't be able to get the biggest orders from Costco. Not that I'm getting any right now. But if you were Gold Card, you would definitely not be seeing anything. All right, let me blow my nose real quick. I'll mute you guys. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. I was blowing my nose, guys. I was blowing my nose, and I got an 84. 84. 84. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I got to blow my nose, though. I got to blow my nose, though. Let's go, guys. Oh, yeah. 84. 84. It is 54 items, but yo, 84. That's going to put me, that's going to put me at 400 for the day. That's going to put me very close to home. That's going to put me like 15, 20 minutes from home. Like, even though it says 27 miles, see? 27 miles. We don't care. That's good. That's good. That's good. That is good. So I'm going to turn off Spark right now. Turning off Spark. And we are going to go shop. I think I'm going to end the live because there's 54 items to shop. This will definitely be my last order of the day. Yo, they just sent me a decent Sam's Club too. I guess not bad. I'm going to show you guys. Look at the Sam's Club they sent me. It's not how much? 9 items. Yeah, but we're doing this 84. Yeah, so it is kind of busy now. It's, yeah, definitely getting busier right now in the evening. Getting busier towards the evening. Getting busier towards the evenings. That's how it is all the time, basically. But, yeah. The thing is, the second I put my phone down, I was recording the screen like this the whole time. I was recording it like this, and there was nothing. As soon as I put it down, here's the order. See, 54 items, and I'll show you the map. See? Yep. As soon as I put it down, they send me an 84. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you can be sitting having a bad day, and then boom, out of nowhere, you get a banger. This is not really like a banger, but this is a very good order. Takes me exactly where I want to go. Takes me the correct direction. Yeah. This is perfect, you guys. Ty's World says, love the channel name. Let's go. Let's go. 84, let's go. Yes, sir. Out here in Florida, Flex is full. Can't join. What should I do? There, all you can do is wait. Boom. Yep. I assume you're over 40 hours of work each week, even though of a 40-hour in a week challenge. And what's your average hours per week? I average about 40, 45, maximum 50 hours a week. That's my average. Yep. But the past couple of weeks, I was working probably less than 40 hours. So, yep. Thanks for the live, man. Really enjoy the channel. You're crushing it. I appreciate Boston, Matt. You for watching this live, watching my videos. Leo says, I'm grinding too, but my market is horrible. Barely making 150 for 12 hours. Hey, man, rethink your strategy. Rethink your strategy. You can do it. You can do it, guys. All right, I'm going to end it here. Maybe I should blow my nose more often and get bangers, but yeah. I appreciate that. Let's just take a look at this order to see if it's heavy. A lot of dairy and eggs. Some frozen, some chia seeds. I mean, it's just a normal Costco order. Not that big, honestly. It is not that big. It's not that big, so. Yep, we're going to go shop this 84. We're going to be just around 400 bucks for the day. And yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow for the live. See you tomorrow. Let's go.